God. Hello? 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 I'm back. I can't, the click zone is here. New game? Look, we're playing on the, oh, we're playing, what was the deal with location map? Random map, right? Is what we did last time we played. We're playing on the new test branch, which has waste management. Pick the Ukraine map. It's great. Is it actually good? The Ukraine map. Is it a full map of the Ukraine? Huh. Okay. Fine. We'll do it on the Ukraine map. Overall difficulty, medium, hard, realistic, custom, very easy. Medium, hard, realistic. Is realistic the cosmonaut thing, or is that not in yet? Ukraine. My crane. Realistic mode is cosmonaut mode. Right. So in realistic mode, unsatisfied citizens' reaction is great. Energy management is buildings and oh yeah, that's right. Buildings and vehicles. Buildings only, reasonable. I'm gonna go medium. I haven't played this game in a long time, and even though I played like quite a bit of this game, I still don't think I'm ready for cosmonaut. I think we have to work our way up to doing a cosmonaut, right? Buildings and vehicles, energy management is going to probably destroy me. Water management disabled though? Waste management disabled? We want these enabled, right? Maintenance? I say let's disable maintenance. Or wait, did we have it enabled before? Turn off the day and night cycle? Oh yes, I did not like that. Always day. Perfect, yeah. You can't see anything at night, fortunately. Building fires frequent. Oh my god, no thanks. I don't want building fires to be frequent. How about just normal? Random building fires are not so frequent. I think just normal is fine for me. Is there any benefit to leaving it on frequent? What is that? Vehicle service and reconstruction of buildings for maintenance? I can't be bothered with that. Seasons will have building fires, global events, pollution, education simulation, crime and justice, traffic simulation. What's the difference? It doesn't do anything when I hover over it. With it enabled, you can also buy used cars at the border station. You wish that your waste management was disabled? I don't think you wish that. Oh, it causes more traffic jams, right? Okay, we want researches enabled. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to that. Vehicle availability, lock start according to year. Year of start, let's start in 1960. We're going for a 1960 start. Okay, I think that's probably fine, right? Just piss and shit all over the floor. Okay, we'll go like this. If there's not enough workers in the orphanage, new criminals will grow up there? Oh shit, okay. Oh, listen to this music, so good, eh? This game has the greatest soundtrack. It's incredible. God, it's so good. Show the mini-map. Right. We can now see the mini-map and where we would like to build close to. I guess we want to build close to a border, right? Do we want to build close to a border with the Soviets? Probably, right? We don't need to build close to NATO just yet because we don't really need any dollars. We'll build close to the Soviets first, and then we'll see if geological map. We need to research all of this stuff. So we can't do anything with ores until it's researched. You're not allowed. All right. Cargo and storage, general transportation, networks for citizens and industries. So I think the first industry we'll be looking to do is agriculture, right? We need to research fertilizer. Grain storage we can do straight away. Food factory we can do. Distillery we can do. So we're probably looking at food and alcohol as our first things that we're going to make, right? Probably. You can use biofertilizer. Okay. So we ideally we want like a nice flat spot to start building in. We don't want to do too much landscaping, and then we want to place close enough to the border so that we can import some of the stuff that we might need, right? Because we'll need a couple of things to get started. We're going to make a small corn town. A small corn town that is going to be expandable so that we can meet the rising needs of food across our great republic as we grow our great republic, right? We could do meat. We don't have to research anything for meat. We need some clean water. We need some services. We'll have to think about services, right? We need a bit of power, which we'll import. That's a good point, actually. There's no power import from here. So I think we're looking at over here, right? There's power lines here. And then we got this nice river. What river runs through the Ukraine? What river is this? Do you guys know? This is like a little arm of a greater river. The Dnieper. Danube. It's not the Mississippi River. It's not the Nile. I know this much is true. All right, so power we'll import from here, from Zvanets. And once the power is imported, we'll have a nice dirt road to customs, and we'll get some nice fields and stuff around here-ish, up here. Some nice fields, some nice big fields that we can work all season long. Yeah, I have water management enabled, yeah. I feel like we should at least manage some water, right? A mud road? Mud roads first, probably, right? Until we know what we're doing. How do you turn the grid on? The wireframe. Here we go. There's a way to snap to it as well, right? Near snap is on. We want to build from our resources for now. Mud roads do not need to be built from any resources. What does the magnet mean? Oh, it's gonna snap it. She didn't do before. All right, we're off to a great start here. We made our first we made our first road. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to the controls again. Apologies. It's been a little while. It has been a little while since I've last played this. Oh, look at this. It's gonna be all I think it's this. Oh, shit. I think it's this turn. No. Oh. Okay, let's see. Construction. No, what are we looking for? We're looking for food, alcohol, and crops. So for a small field, we can have up to 75 workers. You think it's better to just start with big fields? 250 workers? Maybe medium fields first? We want to get people out here growing stuff immediately, right? Scroll wheel for the curves. You can import all the construction material from the border station now, so you can build a construction center and get the material that way. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll need to do that straight away, right? Do 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 do. Okay, let's get a couple of fields down. Do 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 do. Okay, so construction industry. Construction office, helicopter construction, rail construction, explosives factory, cement, concrete, prefab, asphalt, brick factory, gravel quarry, gravel processing, wood cutting post, and a sawmill. Wood cutting post and a sawmill are things that we can facilitate straight away, I think. So we're gonna have a nice little border town here with the stuff that we need to facilitate getting started, I guess. Or maybe we just have maybe we have this stuff a bit further out and not so close. Maybe the border town can just be literally a place for our first construction office to work from, and then we can spread out and set up like Corn Town further out and stuff, you know? We'll have multiple towns. I think maybe we will do that actually. Okay, I'm gonna demolish this stuff for now. Okay, let's get a little construction town set up first then. So we want a construction office, a free construction office. What's this? 24, 6, 12, and 16? Oh, it tells you how many vehicles. Holy shit, parking spot. 24 parking spots? This has parking spots for 4 vehicles. This is a free one. So this one we can use to just get ourselves set up initially, right? Do 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 do. You can have up to 7 of these free construction offices? All resources delivered to this custom house will be sold for rubles. Tourists, foreign workers, purchase vehicles, space for vehicles and containers, export. How do we, oh, I guess we need like a storage yard and stuff too, right? Construction. Advanced industry, terrain tools, metallurgy, miscellaneous. Wood, gravel, construction, cement, concrete, asphalt, brick. That comes under cargo and storage, right? General cargo. I guess for now we want a road cargo station, right? you think a road cargo station with open storage so that we can store anything that we need? Bricks, boards, aluminum, plastic waste, uranium oxide, wood, prefab panels, and steel? Do 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 do. We'll attach this up to. There's no real nice way to do this, right? I think it's like on a slight slope. Oh, at the border station, there's a buy vehicle button at the top, and that'll do it. Okay. Does this need this needs access too, right? We may need to access this directly by road. Oh, I just realized there's 3 train lines here, but we are not anywhere near getting trains, right? But maybe we should want to do this off to the other side. Do 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 do. Okay. A road cargo station. Put this here with open storage. That looks good to me. And then we want a warehouse as well, right? Just a small warehouse. And this is going to store things like electronics and food and other stuff that we need to get started. Maybe we can put this back a bit. It's all right. We haven't spent any money yet. We're just planning things out, right? You can plan things out a lot in this game without spending any money. All right, so let's get the warehouse first. Wait, I guess that just needs access because we're going to pick everything up from the road cargo station, right? This can get everything. So the road cargo station is the one that needs to be closest to the road. And then everything else can be set back with separate access for fire trucks and whatnot. Maybe we still want that accessible from the road somewhat, though. Sorry about this. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Do 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 do. So we need 755 work days, 3.8 tons of gravel, 44 tons of bricks, 9.4 tons of steel, 23 tons of concrete, 3 tons of asphalt, and 28 tons of boards. That's a lot, eh? If I put that on the end there, actually, if I put this here, I can maybe put a junction. If I put it here, I can put a junction to the other thing, right? I think you can do it. Let's try. Factory connection crossing. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, put that like that, and then we can have this thing out here. It doesn't line up very nicely, but What can you do, eh? What can you do? Oh, I don't think we need the wireframe. It's probably causing more problems than it needs to, right? Use forklifts. Oh, you got to use forklifts to use junctions? Okay, I don't want to use forklifts. I do not want to use forklifts. I think we can make this area a bit better, right? So we got the road cargo station. We want a little warehouse. I wish this pop-up thing would move out of the way. I can't see. That's better. That's much better. Okay, so this bit can go. Attach on like that. And then what is the other one that we want? Oh, yes. That's right. We want a small open storage as well. And the small open storage can connect onto this. Not that one. Is there a way to like make it change which one it's trying to connect to? Try like this. Where does this this little road connection thing come in? Cargo train station? Forklift garage? It's a manual one. That should be fine though, right? We don't need a forklift for a manual one, or do we? Alright, good. Alright. So we want to purchase a vehicle. Buy a new vehicle or mechanism. A bus. Vanilla items. Workshop items. Filter by... what do we want? We want a covered hull to start with. This can move food, electronics, everything, right? Everything that we need. So we're going to build all of this stuff. Once this is built, we need to control what we're importing, right? But it shouldn't import anything without us telling it to. Smaller trucks use less fuel now if you ever play with vehicle power. Okay, that's good to know as well. Okay, so we want covered hull. We'll just get the cheapest one, which is this one. This one can hold a lot more though. So we're gonna go for this one, the SKD 706 RT covered. Czechoslovakia. We can afford it. Okay, we have one vehicle now. Covered. We're also going to need to buy concrete mixer, covered hull, containers. Not a container. We want a, not a cargo wagon. We want a harvesting felled tree capacity, a dumper. Not right now. Refrigeration, open hull. Okay, we need one of these for steel boards. Yeah. Okay, let's get one, another SKD here. And then we need a bus as well from the border here, right? So that we can get people in to work on this stuff for us too. Bus. What's a good bus? It can carry fit this one. The LZ 695B. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. We need research to issue visas for tourists. Oh yeah, we need a bulldozer and an excavator as well, don't we? You're right. Okay. Let's get this one. Do we want a bulldozer KT50 or do we want a Stalinek S100? I'm gonna buy a Stalinek S100 because it sounds more, a little bit more Soviet to me. Also, we need something that can haul those things over to the work site, right? So that's open hull. This one can load vehicles onto flatbed. So it should be good, right? For the excavator and stuff. Do we need a bus stop too? No, you don't need a bus stop for workers get dropped off at site by the bus, right? Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, we need gravel and concrete as well, right? So we need a, not a cargo wagon. Open hull doesn't do it. We need dumpers as well, right? We need at least a dumper. This one's all right. Let's get a little dumper. What else do we need? One huge dumper. We probably need a whatchamacallit as well, right? Dry bulk tank, a dumper. We need a concrete mixer too, right? Very important. And what about a crane? You bought vehicles at the border station, you can move them to your construction site. Oh, I see. The source of gravel is not assigned. Concrete is not assigned. So where are we? We want to assign all this stuff like here, right? We don't have concrete, asphalt, or gravel yet. Boards, open storage, warehouse, factory, mechanisms, auto search. Oh, I need a I got the construction office. And don't I need a place to like park stuff as well? Or is that the construction at the construction office? It has room for 4 vehicles, right? How do I assign these things? Doodle 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 doodle. Double clicking on the vehicle? Oh. Okay, here comes the covered one. You're right, it is double click. So these things can still park here regardless of... Alright, so what else do we want? We want the open. Let's get the dumper here. This can only hold 4 though, right? It's working. So the road cargo station. Oh, I see. This does not even need to be built. It's just the other ones, I think, that need to be built, right? Construction office. This one is also free. So should we have 2 of these? Here it comes. All right, so can we pick up workers from the border, or does that not work? Do we actually have to have our own workers? Click the crane icon at the construction center. Oh. It's happening. I forgot about that button. Thank you, Giso. Thank God you're here. Fuck, we would have been here forever trying to figure this all out. Okay, so we have to import some materials to begin with, and then hopefully we can not take out too many loans. Get ourselves set up so that we can build all this stuff on our own, right? No, I don't need petrol because I don't have the vehicle power on. It's a step too far for me at this point in my workers and resources career. It would just be too much. Pardon me. Oh. Okay, the bus is going to get some workers from the border. Oh, this is great. It's good to be back in the saddle. It's kind of nice that you can source everything from the border at the beginning. Because I do like to manually build everything, you know, like rather than just buy everything. It's kind of nice. Here we go. Look at the Stalinek it's going full tilt out here. It's laying them roads. Oh, we might want to get a wait, is this one full? No, it's not full. Okay, hold up. Let me buy a. Okay, we're gonna definitely need a paver, right? These things are pretty good. It's only 5 tons. No, there's no Canadian gaming today. I gotta leave early. I gotta leave before Canadian gaming starts today, sadly. I gotta take my kids to the dentist. The big kids. I gotta take the 2 big kids. I know. But don't worry. Now that we're on this, we're gonna be playing this at night as well. This is definitely a binge game. And I've been yearning for this game for some time now. I've been thinking about it, you know, in my mind. Am I gonna confirm the planned road? This one here. Yes, I will actually, yeah. How do you do it again? I can't click on it. There you go. Paver is ready. It's ready to receive its supply of asphalt. It's going to cost us a little bit of money to get this infrastructure set up, but it's going to be much needed, right? It is going to be the start of something beautiful. No, we didn't rip last. I wasn't even on last night. I came out here for a little bit. I was only out here for like half an hour. I was so tired. But no, Billy is still alive. So is Roseanne. My weekend was good. It was busy, as usual, but it was pretty good. How was your weekend, Dowie? Good, I hope. Your sister got married. Wow. Congrats to your sister. Did you have to do a lot of stuff at the wedding? Did you have to bring the rings in and stuff? It's nice that you're close to your sister in that sense where you had to do tons at the wedding. Some people are like estranged from their siblings and stuff, eh? They wouldn't get them involved at all. You think it's worth upgrading these roads to from mud straight away for infrastructure? Probably, right? Let's get all this stuff built first, and then we can start importing some of our stuff, and then we'll do the roads, and then we'll start working on Corntown. Mud isn't a road. All right. Look, these buildings it's happening. The resources are being used. Oh, yes. Man, what a game, eh? It's such a good game. looks like we have a new vehicle type available. It looks like a cargo container for a train. You can do a proper construction office as well to support more stuff afterwards. Absolutely will. Yes. Alright, well, our money's looking pretty good. We haven't spent too much money yet getting all this stuff set up. I mean, we still haven't brought any steel or anything in yet. Yeah, one road is completed, yes. Well, you gotta start somewhere, you know? You do have to just start somewhere. Oh, I already got rid of all this. There's no road there. Oh no, there's a slight curve here that I don't want. Yes. Last time we played this game, I don't know if you remember, but we had like a lot of frame rate issues, but we shouldn't have it this time. Because I'm playing on an Alienware monitor now with a 4090. You remember? You also remember all the poo in the lake? It was when I was placing stuff? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Does it seem better now? When I'm placing stuff, it should not be laggy. Or maybe it is a little laggy, I don't know. Want to plant... do you want to put like a medium fountain? You want to put like a nice... some Christmas lights? What about like just planting a single spruce? You know, just when I placed that tree, I just remembered that City Skylines 2 is coming out soon. Ah! Oh, man. We're going to be rocking. Can I afford the power bill for the 4090? Yes. Just about. Just about. Okay, electricity we don't need to bring in just yet. Do these buildings need electricity even? This one does not, right? The warehouse and the road cargo station and the I don't think any of these actually need it, right? Have I seen the traffic tools? No, I haven't seen them. House Flipper 2 is coming out this year as well. Might have to try that actually. I liked House Flipper. We're missing some steel. This guy is currently loading up steel and bringing it back. Steel's gonna cost us some money, right? We're gonna want to do this ahead of upgrading the road, right? We need an alternate route. Very important to have alternate routes when you're upgrading your roads. Great. Mr. Ideas at work? Yes. It is going to be the winter at some point. It's only May. Actually, I'm lying. We still have a whole summer to get through. But we're going to have to make sure that we get like heating and stuff set up for the winter. I don't think these places need to be watered or anything either, right? No, I don't think we're going to get a harvest this year. That's okay though. We got a little bit of money to see us through for the next season, right? Try to get a harvest next season. Get a harvest next season, we can try to make some food. And then we can try to export any excess food that we have. Food sells for a decent amount. Alcohol as well. You can sell some alcohol. We just have to be brave enough to make it. The only buildings that need workers need water, sewage, and heating. Alright, so if it doesn't need workers, then we don't have to worry about it. Okay, the road cargo station. Looking good, almost done. Open storage small, not quite. And the warehouse, not quite either. This place has been called Zvenitz because it's been built so close to the border. Zvenitz. We could rename it though. Can we rename just this town? And keep the border named Zvenitz? Bauxite, well, we're playing on the test branch, so there's research now, so we can't get into it until we've researched it. So it's kind of nice. I like with the research sheet because it just kind of forces you into like the obvious stuff first. You can't just skip agriculture, for example. I mean, you could potentially, if you really wanted to, just import food and stuff and then go straight into research. But yeah, the progression aspect of it is kind of nice. Alright, so this building does need a power supply. So we're going to have to think about importing some power. So we need a substation for around here. I think we can probably just put the substation here. It'll power up everything in this area for now. All right. Hello, comrade. Ausif, how you doing? Alright, that'll be next on the list. We want to assign this construction to here. The electric substation. You can't wait for my nuclear disaster? It's going to take a little while to get there, I think, Giso. I don't think we'll be there today somehow. We'll try our best, though. Nuclear might be a little ways off. Do better. Do better. Do better. Okay. 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 So this is a Zvenitz foreign power connection. So for these, we want to get some big boy medium voltage wires, or do we want the high voltage? 10 megawatts, 14 megawatts. How much are we gonna import? Maximum amount of wattage of energy to purchase. So 18 is the highest that we can get, right? But we don't necessarily want to build high voltage with 18 in mind, or do we just go for 18 in mind? 14? We'd have to research to get the highest one. I think we just take what we'll need for now. I mean, we could just go for 15s, right? So we want to import it and then start splitting it off, right? So to do that, we need to get a high voltage switch. And these things need, the switches also need to have some road access as well. This is a 6 times switch. It's pretty huge. All right, we'll put that there. With that there. And then let's get, what do we say? We wanted 15s, right? Oops. How does that look? That looks pretty good, no? It looks awful, but very Russian. All right, that's the look we're going for. So, perfect. All right, and then for this we want medium voltage wires. We'll go for the 150s, I guess. Oops. We need a medium voltage switch now as well. Wait, is this the wrong thing? Medium voltage switch. The high voltage switch, power transformer. Now I've got a substation, so I need the transformer, not the switch. We're gonna have capacity issues here eventually, though, right? A submission station. Are you sure it's a good idea to play this game again? You know you're getting older and have to watch that blood pressure? I don't think this game was too bad for the blood pressure. There have been other games that have been worse for blood pressure for sure. No, I'm not switching on fuel. That will be a blood pressure issue for sure if I switch on fuel. I'm not ready, Seal Facts. If I'm completely fine, maybe let's go back to XCOM 2. Fuck, I could play some XCOM 2 actually. I love that game. It's been so long as well. What a game. A modded playthrough? I'd have to play normally first, just to sort of, you know, wet my whistle. Construction is running without issues. Looks like the substation has already been built, which is nice. All right, let's get the power in. We can play Construction Simulator for a bit here. Get it looking real nice. Would I also have to play this soundtrack while I play it? No, the XCOM 2 soundtrack is fucking awesome as well. No need for another soundtrack when you play that game. It's so good. Jeez. Yeah, I played Captains of Industry. I feel like I don't... I feel like Captains of Industry is all right, but if I'm gonna play a game like that, I would just play this. I don't think Captains of Industry does anything different or even better than this game does, honestly. To be fair, I haven't played Captain of Industry that much, but... The dump truck just did a drift? Really? Man, these guys are committed to getting the power lines done first, it looks like. I don't mind so much, though. I guess they just do whatever's closest, right? They work on whatever's closest first. I don't know what their priorities are, actually. They're just going for it. Wherever things are needed, they're doing it. We do kind of need power, yeah, it's true. Thanks for being part of my working day today. Hey, Becky, no problem. I hope you have a nice working day. I hope your workday is filled with really fun and interesting water cooler chats. I hope you get something exciting for your lunch. I hope you take a really fun coffee break. I hope you enjoy changing your shoes when you get to work, to put your work shoes on that you leave. Are you one of those people that you leave your work shoes at work and put them on when you get there and you wear like running shoes into work? I guess people don't really have to wear suits and stuff to work anymore, right? I went to the bank the other day and people were just wearing like shorts and stuff. You have never had tea or coffee and you're working from home. All right, okay. You walk to work nude. Nice. Yeah, me too. I actually have to go outside to get to work. Only like I have to take like one step outside to get to work, to be fair, but real hard life for me, I know. It's tough. And it's really tough out here on the front line. It's really tough on the front line of internet content creation. Oh, let me tell you, it's crazy. I get so stressed out. Just like I'm like a ball of stress. They finished all the construction in my house? Almost. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've ever had like stuff done to your house, but when they say it's gonna take X amount of time, it's usually like triple that, right? Am I, you know what I mean? No? It tends to drag on forever, especially towards the end. Dowie, you're so right. It's the last, they're doing the last bits and pieces now, and it's dragging on forever. The last 10% takes 90% of the time. Feels like that. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually true, but who knows? Maybe. Okay, so once we have some power, we need to then say we want to import power, but we'll do that once the infrastructure is set up, right? We shouldn't dip below 4 million rubles here, which is nice. It gives us some more funny money to play with when we want to set up Corntown. Corntown is going to need people, services, all that good stuff, right? Nothing out here needs people. All this stuff just can run. So we don't need any residential areas close to here or services. We want to get like places for people to live and services in like a central spot where they can then be reached by this. And then also they can access the places that they're going to work, right? Which is to say, cornfields. How's Terry today? He's fine. He's outside. He's outside in his outdoor house. You're in the hospital waiting for your wife to deliver your very first bundle of joy. Ty Crow. Congrats. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, congrats. It's big news. Wife is struggling away with labor. Meanwhile, Tycro is just watching Sips playing games. Yeah, but I mean, there's not much you can do while they're struggling away with labor, and oftentimes I've found as well, you kind of stand there, and they just get really annoyed with you anyway. Because if you're standing there and they're like, "Oh," and you're like, "You okay?" They're like, "Fuck off!" Like they get mad. So you're better to actually just take a step back and watch some gaming, you know. Yeah, I did the menacingly standing there. I made sure I sighed really loud every time any noise was made as well. I rolled my eyes a lot of the time too. And then I made sure to have a word with my wife on the side when things were really heating up to say, if that was me, I would be coping really well. Because I find that helpful. I find it helpful to interject with little quips like that, you know? Yeah. I just thought it was helpful, you know? Keep the noise down, love. You're making a fool of yourself. Yeah, no, that's a classic. That's a classic line. They need to know. They need to know. You're doing them a favor. If you're there calling them out, saying, you know, come on. You're acting like a. You're acting like a weirdo. People are looking at you. She'll appreciate your honesty. Giving birth is no excuse for being rude. Exactly. It maybe is a good time to mansplain birth to her. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. After seeing 3 babies exit from my wife, I'm glad to be a person incapable of giving birth to a child. It looks really, 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 really painful. And uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable and painful. It doesn't matter where you are or what the weather's like or anything. It's a very sweaty affair as well, which I hate that. I get put out if I take a huge dump and I'm sweating. And some of these people are sweating and sweating for hours and hours and hours. I'd be so pissed off. And not to mention you feel like shit for months before the big day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do feel like shit. You feel like shit, and also you want to eat weird shit too, right? Chocolate chip cookies with mustard and, you know, peanut butter and pickle sandwiches and stuff. It's weird. The whole thing is just so weird. You randomly eat pickles? Maybe you're pregante? No. I think just a pickle on its own is fine to eat, but it's what you choose to mix your pickles with. There's certain things, there's certain combos that are, I would say, forbidden. Forbidden combos, such as chocolate chip cookies with mustard on them. I think that's a forbidden combo. It is a combo. Technically, it's a combo. It's not one that you should ever indulge in, though, I would say. Pickle and jam sandwiches, to me, does not sound like a great combo either. I would class that as forbidden as well. I'm putting that on my forbidden list of combos. Thank you for noting that, yes. Alright, it's slow going, chat, but we're almost there. Look, like the bulk of it's done. I think what we're going to do is probably get some power in, and then we're going to look to get a bigger construction yard built now, right? We'll import some stuff. We want to make sure that the road cargo station is without power. Okay, we don't want to accept anything just yet, right? Let's get this stuff built, and then we will pick what we're accepting as we need it. I don't think construction materials we need to import that many just yet. If we source everything from the border, we can keep going like that so that we're just getting what we need, and then we can start stockpiling stuff that we make, you know? Like, say, boards, for example. Boards is an easy one. But we need people to work there as well, right? I wonder if we make like a little like logging town. We could call it Little Logging Town USA. And then we can have it just in an area where there's lots of trees. And anything that we have extra, we can just export, right? It's free money. Dirt roads slow you down so much in the early game? Yeah, they really do. We're going to try to get our roads upgraded once we have the new construction office set up. The only thing, the thing is, I like the idea of small little towns that focus on like an industry or whatever, but it's expensive, right? Because you need facilities, you need services, and then it bloats the little towns. Because it'd be fine if I could just set up a couple of houses so that I could, you know, run a sawmill and a forestry thing, and I need like 50 people or whatever. But those 50 people need food, water, electricity, clothes. They need everything, right? It's hard to get the distribution and everything running for them. I suppose education is optional, yeah. We don't need to educate people working at those like sort of little industrial towns, right? We just want like a big town for education. And the thing is, they could take the bus to the big town to get education as well, right? You can have service centers that you can bus or train people in from all over the place to get their food, entertainment, and stuff. True. We do need basic schools. How far will they travel to go to a school? Do they need to be within walking distance, or can they take a bus to a school? We could have a big city that buses out to baby towns? Okay. So we could have a city like, say, around here, and then we could have agriculture and forestry, which I guess we just want to make sure that we have like a plan. That's the main thing, right? A plan. Just having a small grocery store in the villages might be all right. I guess we'll fart around with it and see, but I don't know how far they'll travel to get the things they need. Also, they're limited in time as well in a day, right? If they're spending the whole day going to the city to get stuff, then they can't work. So maybe we just have like you said, maybe we have a city center set up with services and stuff, and then we bus people out to the industries, which I think is probably what we did before. It just feels inefficient sometimes, especially in the winter when the roads everything's a bit slower on the roads and stuff. I feel like if people live close to where they work, it's a lot more efficient, but then getting services to them and stuff is annoying too, right? That's when you get personal taxi helicopters. It's not a bad idea, actually, Giso. I think we're not quite there yet, though. Trains and trams aren't affected by snow. I know it's expensive. I don't think we ever did anything with passenger trains in the last time we played. Or maybe we oh, you know what, we did have a passenger train running from the city over to, wait, no, that was the passenger train that we had running from the city, that was Meattown, and we started a new one after that, right, which had the big train network and the cargo ships and stuff. What's taking the warehouse so long? I don't know. They still need 3 tons of bricks and 15 tons of boards. I think construction's split now though, because it looks like they're working on these power lines too, which it looks like they're almost done actually. Do 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 do. Look at these roads. I've done the roads like this because I want to pave some new roads. I've got everything I need to pave the roads, but I think we'll leave the road paving until we get the new construction office set up, right? Because we still got a lot of money. We're not actively really doing anything at the moment other than just getting some infrastructure set up, so we don't have to worry too much about money right now. And then we'll probably start selling excess stuff once we get some industries up and running, right? I'm hoarding money. No, I'm not hoarding money either. We are spending some money, but just not a ton of it. Construction. So we'll go for this one, the 12. 2.6 tons of steel. 5 tons of steel. How many? We have 8 vehicles right now, but we'll need a couple more. So parking spots for 12. Maximum power consumption a day is 3 megawatts. Max wattage is a 50 kilowatt circuit breaker. Okay, we'll make a big construction office over here. And then we can move all the vehicles to it when it's done, right? We have to build this one. It's quite a big one. But we'll use this to build our first town and our first industries. What's the goal of this game? Just to build a fully functioning Soviet Republic. That's it. Alright, we can switch on the lights. No, we can't. Guess what? I forgot to build these things here too. Off they go. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Oh. Oh yeah, we can set it to max. You're right, Giso. We only pay for what we use, right? Okay, road cargo is working. Let there be power. Please use mass assign tool to assign a project to multiple offices. Mass assign tool. Where's that? Batch start construction, you mean? Auto build using rubles and auto build using dollars. We want to try to avoid auto building, right? We want to get into the habit of not auto building if we want to ever try the super hard mode. God damn, this warehouse is taking so long. It just needs 30 work days. It's got all the materials that it needs. And then we're good to go. Have they started delivering to this? Not yet. You can set the import to max. Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. Wait, did you put it twice? Just think at some point we're going to have some beautiful train tracks connecting up to Zvenets. The map is so big too. It's crazy. Look at the size of the map. And this we built just here. Imagine all the crap that you can build. Holy shit. It's wild. Comrades, where are the trucks? Oh, we haven't assigned this yet. That's why. Gotta manually assign stuff. Just in case, right? It just means that sometimes I'll drop the ball a little. We're gonna pave Paradise soon, yeah. We're gonna do our first big paving job. While this is all happening, we could start planning out our first little town, I guess, right? This town will serve to... It's like, this will be like our first couple of industries, right? It doesn't need to be a huge town. It could just be like a... What did that just do? Okay, what do we need? We'll need some water treatment. Which is kind of expensive, isn't it? Water substation. A small water well? The water quality here is 95%. I think it's 95% everywhere except for closer to some of this industry and stuff. We have space, so let's try to space it out a little bit to the point where this needs power and stuff too, doesn't it? We want clean water for our comrades. That's for sure, right? So let's put that there. Connect that up. So this has created a new little town, which we'll rename. We need a city hall and an accounting office to get statistics about this city and area. Okay, fine. All right, so water well. What else do we need? After we have a water well, we need a water substation. A small water pumping station. I can't remember what the sequencing on this is. Sewage. a water switch, a water loading and unloading, a small water treatment plant. This is the expensive one, right? Because chemicals are quite expensive. A 5% chance of dysentery. Does water treatment pollute? Oh, this one, the well doesn't need anybody working at it, but the water treatment plant itself does need workers, right? So we want to build this closer to where people live so that they can walk to it. Okay, water treatment small. Put it here. And then we need a pumping station. How do you turn things around again, Giso? How do you do like the mirror thing so that the path would be at the bottom here, but the pipe direction is still going the same? T? Yeah, that works. Thanks. Build a small water pipe? Or medium? We'll go small for now, I guess. Oh my god. You can't even see the pipe. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so that is water in. We treat it, and then water out needs to go into a water tower? Small water tower? Do 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 It's not gonna look pretty underneath. I think it's because I got the grids on. Okay, so that's water. And then and then we need substations, right, to connect up everything. We're gonna need sewage as well, which I guess we're just gonna dump into this river. Sounds good. All right, the construction office is making good progress. Very good. We have to run some electricity in here too, right? Residential areas? What do you think is the best bang for buck? $42 workers? 50? 97? Oh, I gotta research prefab panels before I can build some of this stuff. Brick. low quality rural flats for 30 workers, 20, 42 and 42. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Look at these. They look great. God, all the comrades are gonna love living here. These don't have indoor plumbing? You sure about that? Power consumption, a heated water tank, daily water consumption, quality of flats is 76. These are 78. I think these are fine. Some of them don't need heating. They have their own fires? Really? What, like these ones? Oh, hang on a sec. This is where we need the wireframe stuff, right? If you want stuff to line up. Okay, we'll do some mud paths for now. This needs a bit of space in between. No. Oh, if you click it enough times, it just works. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Some walking paths. Can't connect these ones up across. Yes, you can. Shit. I think in the center bit here, it's slightly off. Oh, we might have to play a new game soon. This game is just going to be like this the whole time. Me trying to get a path in here perfectly. I actually think we can turn the grid off for this bit. And then just run these up the middle. Okay. All right. Perfect. Well, I say perfect. Hey, this is done. Source of gravel, asphalt, and concrete. Okay, we don't want anything built just yet. Okay, let's send all these guys here. The water tower needs a pump? Oh, of course. Yeah, you're right. It does. Yeah. All right, good. Okay, good. That stuff's all there. All right, now that this construction office is done, we could build at least some gravel roads, but we might as well just go for... Oh, the speed is so much faster on these. Do 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 do. All right, hop to it. Let's get some of these jobs done, and I can continue planning this out. All right, so we're gonna have a bunch of workers here. Once we have a bunch of workers here, we're going to want to have a... We'll need a bus stop for them, right? So that they can go to and from work. They'll be able to access this area to work at the water treatment plant. That should be fine. Trains, roads, and vehicles for citizens. Bus stop or bus platform. This bus platform can handle 600 workers. It's a really big one. All of the connectors that I want are like on the other side, so I think we're gonna go for like this instead. 'Cause this whole area here is gonna be kind of like pedestrianized, you know, so that these guys can walk across to the bus stop, no problem. Something like this, I think. And then we'll give them like a shop and stuff too, right? That should be fine. That's what it sounds like. What a capitalist swine would say. Maybe you're right about that. Look at these guys go. Good job with the roads. Really nice. Really nice work. How can I create a new city where I want it to be? I want it to be like more in the center here. Will I be able to do it? Oh, in the terrain tools? There we go. Corntown created. You never used the feature before, Giso. What, to rename a town? Boop, 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 boop. Look at it go! The dumper was working in conjunction with the paver. Do 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 do. I think we could do with getting another dumper, right? Oh, I can just buy them here now. I don't need to buy them there anymore, right? Just buy them here when I'm ready. You love a good dumper? Me too. Oh my god, me too. Why is he doing a turn here? Do, 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 do. Is there only 2 spots? Hey, look, he's queued up ready for the next phase. It's going quicker now that we got another dumper in there. Very good. Is that the pickup point? Yeah, we're doing the roads. I'm slowly doing the roads. It'll take a little while to do them, but we'll get there eventually. And then once the roads are built, then we can start working on getting Corntown up and running as well, right? We're gonna need some power down here. We'll probably need a substation. I feel like if we put the substation here, we should be able to hit everything. Oh, do we need one out here too? So actually, maybe it's better to put it here. Because then we can hit all these pumps and stuff too. We might want to separate some stuff out, but we'll just see. Oh shit. Can it be? Oh, do we need a roller as well? We want to deliver all the mechanisms by truck, right? Roller will make this go way faster. Look at that. Paving, 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 paving. I'm paving. So good. Okay, good. I think we could probably do with having a crane as well at some point, right? The new road is done. Oh, wonderful. That is just the best. What about an asphalt road with streetlights and sidewalks? That's what we're going to have to get in the town, right? That'll be better. But leading out of town, not so much. Can't do these bits yet. We gotta do these bits first. Okay, good. We got everything that we need to do this stuff, though, so we can just leave them run while we figure out what else we need over here. Power. We're gonna have to run some power lines from here. So we want these. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very, very good. Okay, so we can start construction of planned infrastructure. It's fine. We can do the pipe work as well when we're ready. Okay, so now there's a stretch of road where look at how fast they go on this. And then they slow right down on the mud. Just think, though, just think of how much quicker things are going to go once this road is all done. It doesn't cost that much to pave all this up either, right? It's pretty good. You never played this game, but the music haunts your dreams? Oh, the music is so good. You watched as many Titanic docs as you could find yesterday with reference to the wee sub that got crushed 3 miles down. It's interesting. Hey, did you see what James Cameron was saying about the whole thing? He comes off as very knowledgeable. Seems like an intelligent guy. Apparently really tricky to work with, though. He did go off, yeah. Stop making fun of the submarine disaster. I mean, how could you people sink that low? I know. It's a fucking disgrace, isn't it? The dad joke subreddit has just been going through like some sort of fucking renaissance period recently with all this. subreddit, yeah. Oh man. Did you guys watch Elton John at Glastonbury last night? No, you weren't there. No, I wasn't either. I watched it on TV though. No. Man, he's an old guy with a tremendous body of work. It was a set where I recognized every single song. It was like a 2-hour set, and I knew every single song. And I couldn't tell you the name of a single Elton John album. It's insane. You don't have to like his music to appreciate how incredible his career has been, though. It's just nuts. He was belting them out. He's 76. It was something else. He is a titan of music, yeah. Yeah, he's done. That was his last UK show. He's done now. So it was kind of like a big moment. Blondie was awful. Yeah, I agree. I watched a bit of it, and it was tough to watch. There seems to be I watched Cat Stevens, and I thought he was amazing. I thought he was so good. But I guess his songs are kind of like nice songs that you could sing at any age. Whereas Blondie's songs were maybe more for her time as a younger woman, you know? Yeah, Rick Astley was apparently really good. I didn't see it, but apparently really good. It is a wild world out there, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see Rick Astley, but I heard it was really good. But he still tours around just playing Never Gonna Give You Up, like, to anybody who will listen to it. Like, it is such a loved song. He just rocks up anywhere, and he's just like, never gonna give you up. Like, he's really active, yeah. He is a living meme, yeah. But he embraces it fully. He doesn't give a shit, man. He'll go anywhere and sing it. Guns N' Roses was pretty dire. I agree. I was reading comments from people that were just huffing just a massive amount of copium. My problem with it is that people are like, oh, what are you, fucking stupid? You expect to go to a Guns N' Roses show in 2023 and you expect him to sound like he did in the 80s? Well, funnily enough, yes, I do. If you don't sound like you did in the 80s, stop performing your fucking music. How about that? I get you need money, but I don't want to listen to you desperately try to hit notes that you have no business ever hitting anymore at your age. It's so stupid. I fully expect, if I'm paying money to go and see somebody perform songs, that it sounds much like it did when the song released. That's not unreasonable. It's fucking so stupid. Yeah, I didn't recognize him either, because he looks like a fucking tomato now, and he cannot fucking sing to save his life. And then, near the end of the set, he's introducing the band. You don't need to introduce fucking Slash. How about the rest of the band introduce you, since you're unrecognizable from fucking 30 years ago? The whole thing is stupid as shit. He is a fucking tomato man. It's stupid. The whole thing is dumb. No, he didn't murder my family. I'm just pointing it out. I like Guns N' Roses as much as the next guy. I used to listen to them a ton when I was a kid. You know, it is what it is. It just wasn't a great set. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. It's simply not true. It sucked. The crowd looked bored as hell. Axl cannot sing anymore. Slash was great, but it's meant to be a full thing. Like, I don't want to just watch Slash belt out guitar solos. As good as he is, he's amazing. He's still amazing. No, Guns N' Roses didn't do a number on me. It's just annoying that how squirreled away people get with their takes sometimes. It's I live and let live and all that. Live and let die. Live and let live, but it's baffling to me that anybody can actually turn around with a straight face and say that was a great set, because it just wasn't great. It just simply was not. And neither was Blondie. Fuck, Blondie was so bad. Have I seen how bad Vince Neil sings now? I don't even know who Vince Neil is. Guns N' Roses did not take me down to Paradise City. I actually had to watch the Paradise City video after to cleanse my palate. Because the video is actually good, and the song is so good. Oh, they should have just played the original video on the stage and just let Axl stay at home. That's where he wants to be anyways. I think he just wants to stay at home. Is he still fat? No, he seems to have lost a bit of weight from the last time I saw him. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It just, the thing that matters is it feels like, and maybe this isn't the case, I'm just saying, it feels like not a heck of a lot of effort has gone into it. It's like, yeah, we're back, and we're just riding on the wave of the stuff that we did 30 years ago or whatever. Man, it's like there's plenty of musicians who still sound great. Like Elton John. Fuck. He's so good. He's much older as well. And he sounded great, and his songs all sounded really good. And I'm not even a fan, and I can see that his set, people were losing their minds. Like, the crowd looked excited and everything. It was crazy. He hammered it out. Yeah, he did. Respect to him. Would I kiss Elton John on the lips for that great performance? I don't know if I would kiss him on the lips. I don't know if I would want to kiss Elton John on the lips, honestly. Maybe just like a little peck. Like, maybe just a little congratulatory peck, you know? Like, well done. Like the smallest little kiss, you know? Just like as a token of appreciation. Just a modest little peck, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be going in, like, with my tongue or anything like that. No way. Not a French style kiss, no. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think I wouldn't want to. He's probably busy as well. I don't think he wants me getting too passionate with him, you know? Anyway, I'm not overly annoyed with Guns N' Roses, but I just want to put my thoughts out there on the whole thing, because I just think it's mad to defend that. If you enjoyed the show and you're a big fan, good. I mean, that's great. But be real. It was not that great. Just be. That's what all I'm saying. Be real. Just be real. You're gonna tell them about this? Well, that was like a 30-minute rant. Well, to be fair, I am waiting for a lot of construction to finish up here. Okay. Another road section complete. We can start working on more road, if you please. Okay, we're gonna work on road to about here, and then we're gonna get some street lights and stuff in, right? I think the asphalt road with streetlights and sidewalks will be nice from about this point. Look at that. Into Corntown. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's get the comrades working on this. We don't need to worry about snow removal just yet, because honestly, there's nothing... these guys will just move a little bit slower, but it's fine. So honestly, it's fine. Am I open to renaming the hub of the town to Corn Hub? What? The Corn Hub? I don't know if this is gonna just be for Corntown though, because it may be that we do some other. Well, actually, Corntown I think is going to not only provide workers to cornfields and stuff, but it's likely going to be there's going to be some forestry industry happening around Corntown as well. So I don't know if you can think of a word that encompasses both lumber and corn. I'd be open to renaming the town that. Clumber. Clumber Town. No, I think Corntown for now is fine. Would I ever play Glastonbury? Yeah, I would. I'd only play it though if I was an active, constantly rehearsing musician. I wouldn't play it if the last time I performed any of my material or even practiced it was like 20 years ago. Then I wouldn't play it. If I was like really actively, constantly still touring, still playing my music, still rehearsing with my band and all that stuff, heck yes, I would play Glastonbury, no problem. You know? Very reasonable of me, I know. Well, it really doesn't take much to be just even somewhat reasonable. It does. It's not a huge ask. The construction office is in some bad need of some neon letters and Christmas lights. Not the construction office. We'll put a sign on the water tower here for Corntown, right? That seems to be the best way to do it. We'll probably want to also, I think in Corntown we're gonna have to get like a little research. Maybe we need like a workers' party HQ and like a research place so that we can start unlocking some other stuff. But we're not in a rush, right? It's a slow game. It's a very slow game. It's still 1960. We got plenty of time, right? Am I gonna do Shaggy Wasn't Me at the next Glastonbury? Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's like my big hit. I rehearse it all the time. I practice with my band. I'm regularly on tour. If they want me to headline, I'm down. And I'd be a good headliner as well, because I only need like 10 minutes. I could come up, I could do Wasn't Me, and then as I'm leaving the stage and everybody is losing their minds cheering for more, I come out and do it again. One more for the road, you know? Wasn't Me. And then I'd be done. That's the kind of stuff that people are looking for nowadays. It's a very instant gratification, quick society, right? We want to binge through everything. We want the experience to be done so that we can then share our photos and videos of it on socials, right? Nobody wants to watch a 3-hour headliner because you gotta wait all that time before you can start posting your snaps and your your footage and stuff. So I'm proposing a 10-minute headliner. I'm gonna sing one song, and then I'll do an encore of that song, and you guys, everybody will be able to get their stuff posted up there so fast, no time at all. And the longer you're somewhere, you might need to go to the bathroom. You might feel like you have to buy some food, and they might not have the food that you would normally eat or whatever. You know what I mean? 10 minutes. It's nothing. Go to the bathroom and eat before you leave. Show up. I'm doing 2 songs. Post it on socials. You're back home before you know it. I am a thoughtful guy. And reasonable as well. No, my set will not be on Twitch. I will not give them the rights for that. I will not allow them the rights to broadcast it. Unless they pay me $500 billion. And even that's pretty cheap. I'm gonna be exclusively on YouPorn's streaming service. Because I want to get an esports team with them as well. That's how streams should be. Yes. Just 10 minutes. Come on, I'm gonna do my bit, my one bit, and then I'm done. I'm out. Construction has stopped. Oh, it's because this is the new bit of road, right? That was not previously accessible beyond the other bit of road. Here we go. How much for a front row ticket? $1 million. That explains why I stream for like 16 hours a day. Wait, I don't stream for 16 hours a day though. I stream for like 10 minutes a day. I usually come on and I make my one-liner that everybody knows me for. And then I'm like, "All right, see you tomorrow." And then you guys are all cheering. And then I come back like, "All right, deliver my one-liner again. All right, now this time I'm done." And then I don't even go to the end screen. I just stop the stream. Just a straight cutoff. Just a blank screen, yeah. That's right. That's the one. That's the one for me. Okay, this road is going to take a little bit longer to build, sadly. I think once all the stuff is delivered, we need 94 tons of gravel and 86 tons of asphalt. I don't know if there's anything else that we could really be cracking on with whilst this is happening, because nothing else is accessible while this construction work is being done. I could build another road, but you know, maybe we can start working on this this stuff actually. These power lines. That's not a bad idea. And then some of the other trucks can be used for stuff. We can go pick up some steel and some electronics and stuff. It's a very slow game, yeah. It's well, it's funnily enough, it's slow to start with, but it really picks up. Once you get like a lot of your infrastructure down, it's not so bad. Yeah, not a single roundabout. We don't really need one just yet. Yeah, I don't mind slow games either, actually. It's a bit it's a bit of a nicer pace, I feel like. You gotta just take your time and enjoy these quality on-screen dumps. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. Is this not done yet? Jesus. Oh, it's almost done. Okay, good. Perfect timing, actually. Look, it's just finishing up now. We've almost created the entryway into... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now we can start working on the one with the street lights. How did they manage to finish this whole thing here? Because it connects up to a spot that they had no access to. Well, the good news is it's not going to be winter for much longer. February, going into March is when the snow starts to disappear, so we can get back to faster travel down these roads, and then we can start building Corntown. We can start getting some people moved into Corntown, and we can start actively making them as unhappy as possible. Should be good, right? No, I never made an airport. I had helicopters, Giso, but no, I never made anything. I had boats and helicopters. There's metros and boring now as well, isn't there? Will I make them watch that Guns N' Roses performance, the Glastonbury one? Yeah, I will. Yeah. I feel like I mean, maybe you don't agree with this, but I feel like I don't feel like Guns N' Roses has enough material for a 2.5-hour set. I don't think they should have headlined. I think they should have just had like a normal slot. It would have been fine, right? And then they could have just played their hits. They could have opened for Beyonce, yeah. Yeah. Have you guys heard that Beyonce song? I don't know if it's a new song. I feel like it's not a new song, but it's that really, really, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's that one, you won't break my soul, you won't break my soul, you won't break my soul, you won't, that one. But then there's this part in it where she's talking about somebody going outside or something. I don't know what the heck is happening. Like, it is called Break My Soul. Okay, what is that part where she's talking about people going outside? What is that? No, I don't know what the lyrics are. I'd have to look them up, but she said something about like going outside or... What is this outside? No, I'm not saying, I'm not acting confused about it in a gaming sense. It's like she's like using like some weird accent or like a weird speech pattern or something. Like she's not like speaking normally, but she's not singing it either. I don't know what it's meant to be. I don't get it. No, I don't need to go outside. I've been outside. I was outside today. I went outside like for a little bit today. She was really drunk and they released it by accident? Okay, I would believe that because that's what it sounds like to me. That's why I'm asking. She likes to rap now. Oh. Is that's meant to be a rap? My one step between the house and the garage is technically outside. I mean, it's probably more outside than a lot of people get. Inmates, for example. No? Can I rap? No, I can't. I mean, in my dreams, yeah, probably I can, but... no, I can't rap, and because of that, I don't rap. See where I'm going with this? Sorsby got plenty of yard time, yeah. I think we forgot to put a ceiling on Sorsby's cage. So you got a tremendous amount of yard time. You can try. You can. Should you try? No. No. No, I don't think you should. Things are going well with Sis has to equate his existence to prisoners' conditions. Yeah, well. No, I'm just saying. I was just looking for example. I'm not equating. I was just using an example to say. I do go outside, even if it's just for a very brief second, a couple times a day. Technically, I've still been outside. You know, if it's raining out, I will get like 1 or 2 drops of rain on me. For example. Am I going to sit in the dentist office and eat chips and drink soda while my kids get fillings? No. Maybe. My dentist is a Diablo fan, which is an interesting one. So I might just talk about Diablo the whole time my kids are having their teeth checked out. Yeah. You ran in front of a thunderstorm yesterday and you're terrified of lightning? Thunderstorm? The streetlights one, I'm assuming the road with streetlights needs to be close to the substation, right? So that the streetlights actually get some power? Or is it just like one segment of the road needs to be close to a substation and then it can power the rest of it? That would make more sense to me, but... Or does the whole road need to be close to the substation? You have to individually wire up each lamppost? That cannot be right. That can't be right. I refuse to believe it. What are we going to build first? Probably the water well first, right? Actually, we could probably build the flats first. Get people in. And then start building the buildings where they will work. And then some of their services as well. We'll have a lot of unemployed people leading up to us establishing some industry. Some little industries. When will I build the Statue of Liberty? Well, as soon as all these people are ready for liberty. They're not quite yet. Look at how fast they're going now that all the snow is melted. Can you drop off your stuff and then get out of here? You're blocking the whole road here? Nice. Sorry, I'm so phlegmy. I don't know why. Just it builds up over time. Maybe I should go headline Glastonbury now. You're stupid if you think I'm going to sound like I did 5 minutes ago before this phlegm hit me. Right? Still going. Oh. Maybe I should do a 2.5 hour set. Just try to pad out my 5 hits across 2.5 hours. Who did I enjoy? I liked, well, I didn't really watch much of it. I'll tell you who I also didn't enjoy. I did not enjoy Blondie very much. I also caught, during the coverage, they showed that woman that sings that one, ba-beep-ba, ba-bee-bop, ba-beep-ba, ba-bee-bop, ba-beep-ba, ba-bee-bop. You ever heard that song before? My heart goes ba-beep-ba-ba. That one? It wasn't Hanson, no. I can't remember her name. I saw that one song. I didn't see Rick Astley, though. I didn't see it in the coverage. I need to seek it out and watch it. Becky Hill? That sounds familiar, actually. Ba-beep-ba-ba-beep-ba. I don't know. I guess that wasn't so bad, I suppose. Elton John is pretty good. Cat Stevens is pretty good. Who else did I see? Bon Jovi is pretty good. Apparently Foo Fighters were really good. Apparently Arctic Monkeys were not very good. But apparently Foo Fighters were really good. I didn't see either though, so I don't know. I would be really good, yeah. The guy at the ladder. Foo Fighters are pretty traditionally good. I saw Queens of the Stone Age. I saw a bit of Queens of the Stone Age. Sounded all right. Wait, is the lead singer of Queens of the Stone Age? I seem to recall him being. I want to say he's canceled, but I don't think he's canceled. But I heard something about like him being like a bit of an arsehole or something. I don't know. Maybe I could be completely wrong though. I don't know much about them. No, I know being an arsehole isn't a crime. I'm just saying. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true though or not. Maybe somebody can correct me. I need to be corrected. I feel like I probably need to be corrected. Okay. Road with streetlights and sidewalks in the center of Horntown? Heck yes. Let there be light. Alright. We can start working on this. And then we can start working on... As soon as we can start working on this. We could probably start working on some of this stuff too, right? Substation. Okay, good. Corntown. We're getting close. We're getting close to being able to do some corning around. He was in another band, and the dude he was in the band with was the problem guy? Oh, right, okay. He kicked a photographer? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I heard. This is a while back, though. I don't know. I'm not playing the new realistic mode, no. I'm just on a custom difficulty. I've enabled and disabled stuff just to ease myself. I haven't played this game in a long while, and even when I did play it, I don't think I was good enough to do Cosmonaut. But I would like to try Cosmonaut at some point. I feel like we could have a good go at it, but I need to play a little bit first. There are allegations of domestic abuse against his ex-wife, the singer from the Distillers. Oh, okay. Maybe that's it as well then. Dave Grohl did some drumming for them at one point. That one song that came out a while, I say a while back, it's got to be like 20 years ago more. Was it No One Knows or whatever? No one knows. They when I saw them play briefly at Glastonbury, they seem to have some different band members as well. Possibly the bass guitarist for Queens of the Stone Age has changed in the last 20 years. Queens of the Stone Age, yeah. They sounded good though, like when they were playing. They've got like that. Nirvana had it as well. There's not many of them, but their sound was very full. You know, I don't know how they achieved that, but for three people, they always sounded really full, you know, like they didn't sound like all encompassing, you know. Lots of beans, maybe, yeah. Dave Grohl has just been out there for decades completing side quests and shit. Yeah, it's true. It's so true, isn't it? Holy fuck. The guy gets everywhere. He's so fucking enthusiastic too. It's crazy. He always was like that though, right? Even in Nirvana, like I think he scaled it down like a little bit because Kurt was not, but you could still tell that he was just up for just about anything, you know. It's nice to be around somebody like that. I don't know if you've ever been around somebody like that. I was saying because my wife, because I saying to my wife yesterday that Duncan's at Glastonbury, which he was, and she said, "Oh, do you think he would have stuck around for like Elton John and stuff?" And I said, "Yeah, I think he probably would have, because my Duncan to me is a bit like Dave Grohl in that sense that Duncan is up for anything." Like he's like he likes the experience, you know. Like he'd just be like, "Yeah, I'll go," even if it's something he's not into or he doesn't like or whatever. If he feels like it's like a different experience or whatever, he's up for it. But he's a great person to be around in that sense, because it's not like, hey, some people are just like, they just suck the air out of the room sometimes with they don't want to do things or whatever. But like Duncan's not like that. He's always up for like anything. He's like really easygoing and stuff, you know. He goes every year, as far as I know. Yeah. Nicest man in rock and well regarded after so much time in the limelight. I think Jack Black is a bit like that too, right? I think people seem to really just like Jack Black. And is it Jack Black? Wait, is it Jack Black? Jack Black is the Tenacious D guy, right? I'm having like one of those moments where I'm not sure if I'm actually saying the right name. Jack Black, yeah, okay. I know who he is. I just, for whatever reason, I doubted myself for a sec, you know. A senior moment, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I like Jack Black. I like him enough. I could not like tell you. I mean, there's that Wonder Boy song by Tenacious D that I know, and then I only know of the Fuck You Gently one because of being in places where people have like done karaoke of it or whatever, but I wouldn't have known of it otherwise. Like I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but I appreciate that he's like very like energetic, and he's very funny as well. He'd be really funny. Rollins is the man. I don't know. I've seen Rollins is a bit. He's a bit up and down, you know. Like sometimes you see him and you're like, fuck yeah, this guy is like this. You know, he seems like you know, kind of like cynical enough but upbeat enough at the same time or whatever. And then other times you see him and he's just like, he's on a different page, you know. He's very intense, yeah, but I saw this thing where he was like calling people out for, he was in a record store or something and he was calling people out for being elitists or something about something, and it was such a bad look on him, you know. Like he just didn't even need to. He could have just left it, you know. Like I after I saw that, it kind of changed like my perception of him a bit. He's like in a record store, it's like some girls, and he was like really, he was just going for it. Like I think he was being really defensive, because I think they like, I don't know what happened. I think they made some like passing comment or a snide comment or something like that, and then he was just like, he was right up in their faces. Yeah, it was a bit like a Twitter reply guy sort of thing. It was, yeah. He was having a bad, sure, he was having a bad day, but the thing is that you can't. It's different when you're in the spotlight or a celebrity or you're well known or whatever. If you have a bad day, it's gonna be well documented, and people are less forgiving if you're in the limelight and stuff as well, right? You can have a bad day and not shout at people as well. Yeah, absolutely. But the Guns N' Roses said a Glastonbury. I know, God. Jeez. I'm realistic, you know. I didn't expect Axl to be able to hit the notes after all this time, and because I went in and that was my expectation, I thought it was a perfect set, and I won't hear anything otherwise. Oh. Slash is still phenomenal, yeah, he's really good. Your favorite band is NoFX? You got terrible taste, my friend. That band is awful. Those guys do so many drugs, I don't even know how they function. They're terrible. Just the worst band. And all the drugs. You have no effects tattoo. Oh man, I love a bit of NoFX. Honestly, it's like a guilty pleasure in some ways, because it's like a band that you listened to when you were a kid and you just thought that they were the best, and then when you get older and you realize that they're older now too, you sort of think like, I don't know if I even want to admit that I still like this band, but I do. I really do like them still. I heard they suck live as well, yeah. Man, I really like Me First and the Gimme Gimmes as well. I feel like they're such a good dad band, you know? Like, the whole idea of it, but then the whole presentation of it as well is just perfect for me. I love it. Oh, they're so fucking funny, man. Jesus. I love, I just love all, like, the little jokes, you know? I fucking love how he's like, this next song's a cover. Like, he says it all the time. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking good. But he's like so serious with it too, you know? Like, the country album is good, yeah. There's a whole bunch of them that are really good, actually. Really good. Your friend has a NoFX tattoo, so he has to pretend he still likes them. They're such a self-deprecating band, though. I don't think that they would mind much if you said that you hated them, even if you really did like them, you know? I think you'd get like you'd be excused, you know? Opinions on the 1985 hit Shout by Tears for Fears? Copyright Mercury Records Limited? Shout. You mean shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I could do without. Come on. There's no way they let Guns N' Roses headline Glastonbury. Come on. Do, do, do. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good one. I recognize it. It's not too bad. I'm talking to you, come on. I remember that one. I don't know if I like or dislike it, honestly. Like, it's okay. If it was on, I'd probably sing along a little bit. You just saw a TikTok where they increase the speed of the video every time they sing the word shout? Jesus. It must have been going pretty fast by the end. They need to let ugly people make music again, or else we don't get anything good. No, I don't think it's as simple as that. I don't know what it is, though. What's out now that you can... I mean, it's hard to predict this stuff, because when Elton John, say, for example, Elton John started, I'm sure a lot of people were like, oh, well, nobody's going to be listening to this guy in 30, 40, 50 years' time. But try to think of somebody now who is either up and coming or somewhat established that's producing or making music that you think is going to still be around and is going to have like a legendary status in like say 30 years time or whatever? Weird Al. Okay, Weird Al and Madonna. Louis Capaldi, you think? I saw a bit of his set on in Glastonbury. He's not his music style like the genre whatever is not for me, but he seems like pretty good though. Like again, like I would not like seek out his style of music or listen to it or whatever, but Bruno Mars, 21 Savage. Lewis Brinley. Not Adele. Funnily enough, I think Adele probably might end up being that, fitting into that category, right? She's been pretty pretty successful. Like a Celine Dion sort of thing, yeah. Yeah. I feel like on that side of things, Adele will become kind of like a Celine Dion, like a Whitney Houston sort of. I'm pretty sure anyway, unless something drastic happens in between. She's no Kate Bush, but nobody's Kate Bush. Like Kate Bush is just so unique. Kanye? I don't know. I feel like Kanye's too polarizing, right? He very much is like you either love him or hate him. I don't know actually. Having said that though, I don't love him or hate him. I don't know. I haven't listened to him enough to say it either way. When I saw NoFX in Austin, the original DOC from Seat Row came out and gargled out a song. No way. Really? in Austin. I think DJ Quick was at the Weekend at Fatty's as well. It's a kind of a weird crossover, like I don't know. Like you wouldn't really expect there to be much crossover with punk and hip hop, I guess, but maybe there is a little bit. Look at the top 40 when Kate Bush's Stranger Things song originally came out and peaked in the charts. Most of the songs are awful, and many of the top songs are completely forgotten. Yeah, so you think it's like a timing thing? That song was always fairly well regarded, but really catapulted back into popularity off the back of Stranger Things, right? It was a song that was like, I wouldn't say like forgotten, but because you'd still occasionally hear it on the radio and stuff, but it did enjoy like a complete resurrection as well, right? Snow Wuthering Heights? I guess so, yeah. Early 2000s had a few gasps of good bands like the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. I was trying to think of who would have been popular in the early 2000s, early to like throughout the 2000s, say. Like, what were the big boy bands? Like Backstreet Boys were back. It like they weren't they like kind of popular again in like the 2000s, or am I imagining things? NSYNC? Libertines? Radiohead? Linkin Park? McFly? Savage Garden? In the 2000s? What band sings that Fireflies song? That's not Savage Garden, is it? Is that like Maroon 5? What do Maroon 5 sing again? Maroon 5 sing that one, Owl City. She Will Be Loved. What's Savage Garden then? What are they known for? What was their like big hit that they're known for? Is that She Will Be Loved, Savage Garden? System of a Down and Deftones? Franz Ferdinand? There was a lot of the bands, right? Like The Strokes, The Hives, the Hoobastank. Arctic Monkeys was early 2000s. The Darkness was the early 2000s as well. Which they're still going, right? The Darkness. The lead singer had some drug issues at some point, right? Gorillaz. Body Count was 2000s. Savage Garden was widely disliked by Alan Titchmarsh because of their lack of gardening knowledge. Did they lack gardening knowledge? Okay, we haven't assigned this stuff yet, but we are starting to work on the pipes and stuff. Holy crap, this is so slow, eh? We'll get there eventually, don't worry, it just takes time. The Morrissey? I'm just trying to think who's like... I mean, the thing is, I can't think because I don't really listen to new music. Like, I don't seek it out. The other thing that I find a bit weird, when I listened to music when I was younger, maybe you guys feel the same way, I don't know. When I listened to music when I was younger, everybody I listened to is older than me. And I was impressionable. I feel like if I'm listening to new music now, I like music, but if I'm listening to music now, I'm listening to music written by somebody who's like 20 years old. What the fuck? I don't want to listen to that. You know what I mean? Like, what are you telling me? There is an element of that for me as well. Royal Blood? I'm not saying I know everything, but I am saying that I don't want to listen to a 20-year-old whinging on about things that affect them as a 20-year-old. I was 20 a long fucking time ago. Those things affected me as well. I don't want to hear about them now. It's the way it goes. Post Malone. I saw Post Malone do that Nirvana thing, which I actually thought was pretty good. Way better than Puddle of Mud. Wait, was it Puddle of Mud? What was the one that did the About a Girl? It was Puddle of Mud, right? Oh, fuck me. That was so bad. Oh. But Post Malone was really good. He had a really good voice for it. It just sounds like he's shitting himself. Yeah, I know. In like the worst possible way, because there's degrees of sounding like you're shitting yourself, right? Like it just depends. But yeah, no, he did sound like he sounded like he was shitting out a basketball. Like it was not the one you wanted to listen to. Flax is a big Sam Fender fan because the guy slaps. I think Flax is just a little bit more open-minded to music and stuff. Also, I think part of it could be that Flax's kids are slightly older as well. I think there's certain bands or like performances that I'd see, and if my kids were into it, I might be like, oh yeah, no, I can see why my kids like this or whatever. Like I wouldn't be like, you have to listen to Black Flag or I'm disowning you, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like fucking hardline. This isn't Fugazi. Get out of my house. You know, like I'm not crazy. I don't mind. But what was it? What was it? What was coming on? I think it might have been Blondie actually. My son was watching Blondie on the TV at Glastonbury, and he said, "Who the hell are Blondie?" Like, because he could tell that nobody was really enjoying it. So he's like, "Who the hell are these guys?" I said, "It's Blondie." And he said, "Yeah, but why?" And I said, "Well, they were like a really big band a long time ago, and a lot of the people that are watching it now are remembering how good they were a long time ago, and it may be their only chance to see them live because they haven't made music or toured together or anything for a long time. So if you see people getting excited, that's why." And he's like, "Oh, Blondie, I love Blondie." Like he was pretending to like cheer, but like not like he's being sarcastic. And then I was trying to think of like some way to relate it back to him, and like of music he likes. I couldn't think of any music that he actually likes except for Crazy Frog, which he listened to like 6 years ago when he was like 4 years old. So I said, well, it would be like the Crazy Frog getting up on stage and doing his blah 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 blah. He just said like, okay, I guess so. Like, it was just I couldn't explain it well to him at all, but I would see that too. Yeah, that crazy little bastard getting up on stage. Dom 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 dom. What's going on? I'd be down for it. I'd watch that instead of Blondie or Guns N' Roses. That's for damn sure. Jesus Christ. Get fucking Crazy Frog to headline Glastonbury. Yeah, I agree. Are my workers waiting for me to do something? No, progress has not stopped. They're building pipes, I believe. It's slowly happening. It's just taking some time. Don't worry, we're ramping up. We're approaching ramp up phase. But until that happens, you're gonna have to listen to me and all my bad takes on music. Yeah, this is just you watching your Soviet empire expand. Pretty much, yeah. It does speed up later. We're just taking it slow to start with. We could get some more buses for workers. There might not be that many. There's only 34 foreign workers here, which is, I think our one bus can take 50 something, so they're probably not even getting a full load of workers back every time. They're not bad takes, they are just dad takes. Tribe Called Quest better than Wu-Tang? I don't know if they're better. I don't think so. I think they're both. I think they're both great groups who've created great music. I don't think one is better than the other. I like them both. Yeah. Yeah, everything is subjective, but some things less so than others. Well, no, I that's not true. Everything is, but I don't know. It's not a comparison that is easy to make unless you just have like a strict preference. You know, you might like your hip hop to be a bit more hardcore, in which case you might lean away from Tribe, but I don't know. I mean, you can't even if that was the case, you can't deny that Tribe are an incredible group as well. What happened to my record club thing? I think everybody just gravitated away from it. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I think we just had more time. we've had many more kids since and stuff too, so I think everybody's just moved on to other things. A new bus just dropped? No, that's just, we still only have one bus. Don't get there's a lot of vehicles doing nothing here. I think our bottleneck is probably workers, but maybe. Wait, where did the bus go? It disappeared. Maybe we can get another bus. It depends on how quickly this gets workers back. We'll see. Okay, so we empty it out. It's not a full load. 7. $15. It might be worth it actually. By the time this guy gets back, we got space as well. Might as well, right? This can hold 52 passengers. This one can hold only 7. 52. It's a bit cheaper. This one can hold 60. It's only a little bit more expensive. We're never going to get 60, though. 65 kilometers an hour. This one goes 75. It's got to be this one again, right? Oh, now we screwed it, though. Look. There's only 20 to pick up. He's going to pick up nobody here. Oh, no. Oh, actually, you know what? He might get like 7? 6. Okay, that's not so bad. Fuck. We should have told him to wait for a full load. I don't know if you can even do that with foreign workers. Maybe we should have just gone for the 7-seater. Have I listened to Far Side? Yeah, Far Side did, oh, fuck. It's not, wait. It's not I Got 5 on... What's the other one? What's that Far... Yeah, I've listened to a bit of Far... Not like, not to, like, any great extent, but... That was Loonies? Yeah, 5 on it. What was Far Side? Far Side, had a similar Passing Me By. That's the one, yeah. He keeps on passing me by. I think that's probably the only song I know by them, honestly. But have I ever listened to Adele? Have I? At length. I had to because of all the reviews I've written about her. So you know, you have to know what you're talking about when you write a review, music review. So. Gary Larson is the Far Side, right? The comic strip Far Side. Is he still alive? He's still going. Holy crap. Is he still making comics? Or is he retired? He's getting younger. How has he done it? That's crazy. I hope this bus isn't just going to drop people off at this one as well. Okay, good, good. So we now have no workers on site here? I don't know where they just got dropped off. Did they just disappear? Pardon me. The source is not sending resource. Henrik Larsson. Henrik Larsson. I don't know who that is. Did I see the recent Guns N' Roses performance? No, I have been actually. The last time I saw Guns N' Roses performance was didn't Guns N' Roses come back at some point in the early 2000s, and they had a guy that because this is when Slash none of them were talking, right? So it was just Axl Rose, and then he had a guitarist that had like a bucket on his head. Was that Guns N' Roses? Buckethead? Or was that Limp Bizkit? That was Guns, all right. How was Axl's voice during the Buckethead era? It was fine. Oh, it just shows, eh? Yeah, no, it is gone now. Oh, holy crap. The Corntown Small Water Tower. How do you put a sign on this? Oh, maybe you can't on this one. Oh, no. Rename building. Which ones can you put a sign on? Where's the option to do it? Rename building. Building transparent. Call all vehicles home. Maybe you can, actually. Do you just have to rename it? Oh, it's the T. Oh, so you can't put it on this one. Oh, there's no room to put a sign on the water tower. We're gonna have to put it onto a different building. I watched Woodstock 99 on Netflix. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I like Chris Cornell enough. Yeah. I think these guys are turning up to work on pipes. How's this pipe work going? Can't even. Oh my god, man. Did I watch the Fat Man Slim documentary about the beach concert? No, I didn't. Muse is good. Yeah, we saw Muse at BlizzCon one year, which is pretty good. But I've watched Muse perform like in videos and stuff, and they always seem really good. I like the Cities 2 trailer. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like Muse as well. More vehicles would probably help, but I think it's actually just workers, foreign workers. We just don't have enough workers. Once we actually have our own workers, it'll go a bit quicker. It's just having to drive to the border to pick up not a lot of workers every time that's slowing things down big time. I think we have enough vehicles for all of the other deliverables, you know. Have I ever been to Cornwall in Ontario? Yeah, I have, yeah. I've been to Cornwall, Ontario, many times. If you ever drove to the States from Ontario, from Ottawa, I guess Cornwall is your closest bridge over. Why is this town so shit? Well, it's just the start of a town. You got to give it time to ramp up a little, you know. They tore down that bridge? Really? Did they actually? You like ska, Lamatod? And does Ravs hate ska? I mean, some ska is pretty bad. But some ska's not too bad. It depends. It really just depends on the band, right? He hates ska? He probably hates ska because of, like... He's probably not listening to the right ska, right? Less Than Jake is your number one favorite? I saw them briefly, Lamatod, when I went to see NoFX in Leeds. They were on the bill. Lagwagon, Less Than Jake, and then NoFX. But they were really short sets. Less Than Jake was like half an hour. Ravs also hates Nirvana? Jesus. Ugh. I mean, I kind of get it though. He's a younger guy. He's a younger guy who was probably born after they peaked and stuff, which is I can get that, you know, like he hates everything without a bagpipe. He really likes Ravs really likes is it Massive Attack that he likes, or am I thinking of something different? You were into grunge at the very beginning, and now you hear Nirvana. It just sounds awful to me. I liked grunge at the time, but I think Nirvana still. I feel like they're pretty timeless, but that's just my opinion. I don't find them hard to listen to though. I like a lot of their songs. Yeah. Ravs listens to Minecraft music videos? I like I don't know, I like all sorts of stuff, but it's mostly old stuff, but it's not like a lot of the stuff I like isn't so old that I wasn't around for it, you know? Like a lot of the old stuff I like is bands that are like that were releasing music when I was a teenager. There's some bands that were before my time that I like, but I probably liked them or grew to appreciate them more as I got older. But like certainly at the time, I think the only old bands I would have listened to as a teenager would have been like. Bands that I listened to and I liked that would then be interviewed and say I was inspired by, and then I would seek those out. But consuming music in the 90s was different. Like it cost a lot more than it does now because you didn't have the internet. You couldn't stream it. You couldn't watch YouTube videos or whatever. So you either heard it on the radio or you borrowed tapes and CDs from your friends and taped them yourself. Yeah, CDs were pretty expensive. You had to be really committed. So, I would listen to like the Ramones or like the Sex Pistols or whatever, like older bands that were kind of gone by the time I was a teenager. Or you know, I think the Ramones were still kind of around when I was a teenager, but they weren't making new music or anything. I think they were sort of on, and some of them had passed away by the time I was a teenager as well, I think. But a lot of that would have been stuff that I just borrowed from friends or whatever, and got into it, or like friends' older siblings often were like a source of music that you didn't otherwise have access to, sort of thing, you know. Previewing CDs at the store while your parents shop. Yeah, they used to have the headphones, right? You could listen to a CD. It wasn't, you couldn't just listen to anything though. They had like these listening booths where normally they would just have like new stuff, right? So you could almost like try before you buy sort of thing. You had Faith No More on cassette tape? I had a whole bunch of stuff on cassette tape. Like, I'm trying to think of the first cassette tape I ever owned. I ever got. I think it might have been Bad, Michael Jackson. I think that's the first tape I ever got. Do you remember getting a cassette tape? You remember how they used the security for cassette tapes in the store? They used to have that big fucking plastic thing. It was really long and rectangular, and they had to take the tape out of it. Do you remember those? They were fucking huge. And it meant that they could display the tapes a bit better in the shelving as well, right? Because they were really long. They would like stick up and out. Your first cassette tape was Detachable Penis by King Missile? I think mine was Bad. Michael Jackson, Bad. I'm pretty sure it was. I got that, and then I think that same year, I got Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Good Vibrations, or whatever the name of I got the tape, I got the album. I think it was the same year. And I got Bon Jovi. No. I had Hysteria by Def Leppard as well on tape. I used to listen to it on the bus to school all the time. I don't know if that was before Bad. Maybe that was before Bad. That might have been my first one, actually. I never had Vanilla Ice or anything like that, but so I didn't have the Vanilla Ice tape, but my friend had it, and he used to bring it in to school, and we used to listen to it at lunchtime on like a stereo that was in our teacher's class. Like he had like our teacher had like this tiny little boombox that he would use to like play tapes that, you know, if we had a lesson or something and he had to play a tape or whatever, and we would listen to Vanilla Ice on that. And we used to listen to Ice Ice Baby probably a couple of times, and then we would spend the rest of the lunch hour listening to Havin' a Roni. That fucking stupid ass song, and that stupid tape as well. We used to listen to it all the time. It's the one with the beatboxing and that fuck, it was so bad. Yeah, we used to listen to it. We used to listen to it multiple times per lunch hour. That. What else did we listen to? We listened to that. Okay, we listened to a lot of Vanilla Ice, and we would have been listening to, what else would we been listening to around that time? The Vanilla Ice tape was like a classic though. This one guy had it, and every day we would listen to it for like a little while. And then that kind of morphed into when Teen Spirit came out, when Smells Like Teen Spirit came out, somebody had the tape, the single, on cassette tape, and we would listen to that at lunchtime all the time as well. That song was so huge though. Like, it was just insane. It was on the radio all the time. It was on TV all the time. Like, oh fuck, you just heard it everywhere. You had the Adam Sandler tape with Toll Booth Willie? Yeah. And the I gotta pee, the really long pee. I had that tape as well. That was great. That was actually kind of funny. I don't know if you'd go back and find it. It had like Steve Polychronopoulos on it. And what was that other one? Now take that shampoo bottle and stick it up my ass. Move it in and out at a medium pace. It was fucking so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, They're All Gonna Laugh at You. That was good, too. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yeah, we used to listen to that We couldn't listen to that one at school though. In class, Smells Like Teen Spirit they let us, and the Vanilla Ice stuff they let us, but I don't think that the Adam Sandler tape would have been all right for that. It was pretty explicit. It was. Man, it was pretty funny though. It was pretty funny. Okay, I think, are we close to letting people move in now? I think we just gotta build these now, right? And get people in. And then we can start making some services for them and stuff too. We'll build this first and then we'll make the bus station after. Here, we'll make it now actually. Screw it. We'll make it now, and then we can redeploy our bus to take our own workers to site. Modern music is so over-sexualized. I don't know. I guess it is. I think it always has been a little bit, though. It's just, it feels like maybe sometimes a bit more in your face than it used to be. What was like the? I mean, I remember when I was a kid, like Madonna was pretty. The joke was that she always had like her tits out and stuff like that, which I guess she didn't really. But remember when she had the really pointy ones? She had the outfit with the really pointy cones on her boobs. She kind of did, I guess. Yeah. Then she had that. She had that coffee table book, and then what else? The coffee table book, and then some of her videos were like a bit racy, I guess, like a prayer. But then there was a couple of I'm trying to think of videos that were like not explicit, but like a bit. You'd feel weird if you were watching them and your parents were in the room. I can't really think of it like any videos from when I was a kid where it would have been like that. Nine Inch Nails Closer? What was that song? Remember that song? Was it Stevie Winwood or somebody else? It was the techno remake of the song with all those ladies wearing like 80s leotards and doing exercises. That wasn't when I was a kid though. That came out in like 2000 something. What the fuck is the name of that song? Call on Me, that's the one, yeah. Fuck me. I wouldn't want my parents to be in the room while that was on either. But I wasn't a kid when that came out, though. That came out when I was like... Satisfaction was way worse. I don't know if I've seen that. Prince had some very sexual videos and songs. I guess so, yeah. Sexual Freak from George Michael? I don't know if I remember that either. Janet Jackson had a... Janet Jackson released an album in the 90s which was considered, at the time, I remember, it was like, or maybe this was just at my school or something, I don't know, but I remember everybody saying, oh, it's the best makeout album. And this is being touted by people who you knew were not making out with anybody. But it was one of those things. It was just like, oh yeah, you can't buy that. It's for making out and stuff. I don't know. it just got a rep. Metal by Pink Floyd is the best makeout album ever? I'm trying to think what album you would want to like make out to like something easy though, right? Like like some like Kenny G or something. Like you're not gonna put Two Live Crew on and start making out, because you're gonna be too like pumped to the gills, twerking and stuff, right? I'm very phlegmy today. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what a good makeout album would be. Probably something old, right? Sorry. Probably something like some old like soul or something. Like some Marvin Gaye or something, yeah. You want to be twerking in the bedroom? Am I doing sex wrong? I don't know. I don't know. It could be. You don't seem to have you don't seem to have it figured out yet. I think we might need a crane. You want to buy a crane? We have room for one crane. Crane. Excavator, we have one. A tower crane? How much does this weigh? 7 tons or 9 tons. It's got to be the 7-ton one, right? The tower crane will help build the big buildings faster, right? It's good to have. Dave Matthews Band Crash Into Me was a good one. A good makeout one. All we've accomplished today so far is making one road. It's taken so long. We do have a Corntown small water well, actually, with a pump. It's not making it to here because we haven't built the water treatment plant yet, but we could, before the end of today, be storing some treated water here. You never know. Once we start doing water treatment, though, that's when the funds will start running out. A road builder simulator. Once we get set up though and we start getting our own resources and stuff, it'll go a lot faster. Once we get an industry set up and we can start making a bit of money as well, be good. We can export treated water if we have excess, it looks like. It said here somewhere, I think. Oh no, it just said water tank export. Maybe you can't. Can you? Maybe you can't. I don't see any pipes. Good job, good job. 14%. Mouth pain. Mouth pain. I posted a note saying that I couldn't make Canadian gaming today, and Mouth responded with an emote of himself pulling some sort of face, and it's called Mouth Pain. This game soundtrack is the best makeout album? Oh, different border stuffs have different connections? The other ones might have pipes? I don't know. I feel like treated water is not a great export. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's like low-key the greatest export. Do you think NATO is going to want my treated water? Well, there's no pipes on the NATO border, at least that I can see. Any pipes? No. No. No pipes. Maybe you just can't do it. Oh well. Oh no. Where's our town? Here it is. Still being built. Still slowly being built. NATO are gonna want these jams on compact disc exports? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, the map is huge in this game. It's crazy. What's with the wind here? Does the wind matter for anything? Can you get, is there any clean power in this at all? There's no wind turbines or anything, is there? Coal, solar, single reactor nuclear power plant, cooling tower. Oh my god. Twin reactor nuclear power plant? Jeez. What's a Zaporozhye reactor? We need to research it. What is it though? Is it just like a fancier one? Please use all the free building offices? Free building offices? What, do you mean the construction offices? It's not gonna help. It's workers that are the... We just don't have workers. Because I don't have anybody living here. Once we get people to move in, it'll probably go a bit quicker, but... There's not enough people turning up at the border for work. No workers and no resources. We have resources, yeah, well, we're buying them at the moment. We don't have any of our own, but we'll have some of our own pretty soon. We're gonna set up a nice little lumber industry first, I think, and then we'll start making some food. No, we don't need more machines. Look, we don't need more machines sitting in a parking lot. None of these machines are being used right now because, like I said, the issue is we don't have workers. You need people to drive the machines. We don't have them. You need to. Oh, you need to unlock wind turbines. Sure. Yeah, no, it would go a lot quicker if I spent all my money and just auto build, but I want to do it this way. I like the slow pace. Sorry. It's just the way I want to do it. I like it slow. No one's using the crane? No, I know. I don't think we're building anything big enough for the crane. Although, actually, after this first phase, they might use the crane on some of these buildings. Don't worry, chat. It's always a little bit slow to start. Once we get started, we're off on one. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's all part of the big plan. Another thing we do need to do is think about sewage, right? Plumbing. A small sewage pipe. We need a sewage tank. We're gonna have to hook this bad boy up to all of these things here. You think it's safe to put sewage close to where the water's being treated? As long as it's in a different pipe? It's probably okay, right? Do 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 do. Okay, the bus station does not need sewage. None of these buildings need it either. It's just the residential, and there's a little bit of sewage being created by the whatchamacallit, water treatment. Okay, let's put this bad boy here. We're gonna need sewage discharge because we're not gonna be treating it for now. Oh shit, I remember all this now. It has to be like half on the water. This doesn't need a road to it though, right? Sewage discharge. But we do need a road to it if we're gonna build it. Our one excavator is making this area suitable so that we can build this thing. We did it. It needs pedestrian. Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. Some mug is gonna have to come down here and check on this thing every once in a while. I don't know if we can deliver the building stuff to here with using this. I'm not sure. Small sewage pipe. How do you adjust the slope again? Oh, we might be all right here actually. We're using gravity. Oh my god, this, look at this. 10,000 workdays? Oh, jeez. Can we just take this, can we just dump the sewage with a truck instead? I'm not building that. I like slow, but that's way too slow. You can get a vehicle to unload the sewage from the tank? Okay. That might be what we're doing then. Where do we take the sewage after we've unloaded it from the tank? Can I just dump it? You can export it. Does it cost money to export it? Ship it to NATO. Okay, we're gonna export it then, because there's no way we're doing that. And then that means we don't need to worry about this. We can get rid of all this dumb pathing. Shit! Oh no, it took out the whole road! Is there an undo? There's gotta be an undo, right? I gotta rebuild this thing now. It's not, I don't think Control Z does it. Fudge. Okay, we're gonna have to save scum. When was this one taken? Oh, this one might be okay, actually. Unbelievable. Okay, perfect. How do I delete just... Oh, come... That's crazy that it does that, the whole thing. Remove the path tool in the... Oh, remove path tool in the path tab. Not the thing. Okay, I see. Alright. Crisis averted. No, we can't cheat. We can't cheat. Okay, we know for next time that that's the case, right? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna use a truck to remove this, which means that this doesn't necessarily need to be here now. We could put this somewhere a bit more accessible. Wait, can you actually do this? Because how is the truck going to drive onto here? It just goes on the footpath? Put the sewage on the main street. Are you crazy? No, I will not. I'll put it here. Okay, Chad, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I gotta go pick up my kids. I'm gonna leave the game running so that some of this stuff completes. Although, having said that, I don't want people to move into this as soon as it's done. So let's go, like that, and like that. These ones aren't being built. And this might be done by the time I'm back. It definitely won't collapse. I hope not. Yeah, I turned off Get Citizens. Oh, Get Citizens as well. Okay. Should be good. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. I'm back. Oh, it's done! Oh my god. It's 1961. It's snowing. Okay, good. It's not even done! Oh, construction stopped? So close, actually. Wait, it hasn't been assigned? What happened? What happened? It burned down! Fuck's sake! It burnt down and all the trucks are gone too? Oh my god. We don't have any fire service. Ah, oh, fudge. So I gotta buy all the trucks again. And then we gotta set up the... Okay, you know what? I gotta do a load. We're gonna have to do a load, right? What time did I go away at? Oh, man. 1:33? Oh. Vodka Land, Meat Town 2.0. Oh, look, when do you think this would have happened? How long ago was it? Like 3 years ago. 41 minutes ago. No, I didn't get tea. I did not get tea. Do you know what? Do you know what's so annoying as well? And I'm so sorry. I gotta go in like an hour, just over an hour. I'm done for the day in just over an hour. Sorry that took so long. It's the way she goes, you know. There's no tea. Yeah, I didn't get tea. I didn't even get a tea. No Canadian gaming. I'm not here for it. I gotta take my kids to the dentist. We have a big dentist planned today. Huge dentist. So what burnt down? This burnt down? The Corntown construction office? Was it just the construction office that burnt down? And because it burnt down, we lost everything else? Alright. And that's so annoying. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to get one of these. There's no road to it? How is this possible? No, that's it. Oh my god. I have got to stop using that tool. Oh, is it because this road here is like half and half? How do I remove just this road? Okay, now I got to replace these as well. This is becoming very costly for me. This whole thing is becoming so costly. Alright, so what do we need for this? Concrete, gravel, and oh, jeez, that's so annoying, isn't it? Did we lose all the trucks, or are they all back here now? Where did all the trucks go? Did they all burn down in it? Are they gone? They all burnt. Oh, man, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay, what do we need? A dumper. We need a concrete mixer. We need a open hull. And we need a excavator. Do 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 do. It's done it again. It's done it again. We need a covered hull. Concrete, gravel. Oh, and we need a bus as well, right? $82 passengers. Missing a dumper and a concrete mixer. We have a dumper and a concrete mixer. Okay, good. We have to. We've lost a little bit of money doing this now. Corntown's dead? It's not. It's so close to becoming the greatest Soviet city you've ever seen in your life. Look, the bus stop is complete. It's ready to rock and roll. It's not pretty. It just works. No, I didn't get a paver. We don't need one just yet. We probably do need one, actually, right? Boo, 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 boo. Let me get a paver. And let me get a roller as well. We'll assign these all across the way once this is done, right? No, we can't get a snowplow, not yet. We're not ready for a snowplow just yet. Where's this going? 30 workers? Oh, I see. They're building it from there. Okay, we've reconnected after my big boob. A huge boob. Here we go. Get those workers in. Yes, 10 workers. The perfect amount of workers needed to get the job done. 1% complete. There's 26 workers waiting to come and work here now. Building doesn't matter as long as you have the road. I know. Well, the nice thing about the road is that it hopefully will never burn down. I'm gonna go out on a limb and safely assume that the road will never burn down. Before the construction office burnt down, could you guys see if cranes were being used for these? Was the crane working? No. You need road cranes. Oh. $36 people now. Starting to pick up a little bit. Apparently it was actually snowing in Ireland today? Really? It was snowing in Ireland? Fully snowing in Ireland? I think this song best fits the current state of our Soviet Republic, right? The last time I played this with the choppers and stuff, I was like way further into the game. The start's always pretty slow, especially if you do it this way. You could spend a lot of your money and just have stuff auto build and it would be a lot quicker, but then you run out of money. Yeah, the helicopters are a bit silly. I don't know if I'd use them again. But see, now it starts to pick up because guess what? 28%. We're going to drop off a whole bunch of workers, and guess what? 29%. 30%. So look at that. Look at the progress being made. Meattown USSR was legendary? It sure was. You're not wrong. It was an incredible little city that we made. Look at all the people turning up for work. This is great. This is perfect. There's 58 foreign workers now. We're gonna get another bus once this construction depot is built. That'll be the time to do it. I think this bus is almost full. No, there's 25 workers. There's 62 foreign workers. There's so much more capacity on the bus. I don't know why people didn't just fill up on the bus. You could have done it. There's only one worker on here? There's 93 waiting here. Come on, man. Oh, some of them are businessmen. Most of them are just workers, though. Why did only one person get on the bus? What? Oh, you know why? Because we're not looking for workers at this point. It's 100 workers now. They got to drop off the materials first. That's why the bus stopped. It's like a sequencing thing. So current phase, laying bricks. We need 4.4 tons of bricks, but we just delivered 5.6 tons. But I think the supplies can be on site, right? Before... This should be boards now. Oh no, it's steel. Okay. 2.6 tons of steel. That's just for this phase. So current phase is boards. We need some boards. Here they come. 7 tons of boards. Just enough. Alright, so the bus should activate now. There it goes. Right on schedule to pick up 71 workers. Okay, the amount is dropping off now because we were pulling from it. We were building up big time hype for it, right? Now this bus should be jam-packed. It is. There's one businessman coming to work on this site too. Okay, we should finish this in no time with a bus full of workers. And there's more queuing up at the border to come and help us. Look at that. Just caning it now. Okay, dropping off the rest of the bricks that we need. Perfect. So entire construction is just 1.3 tons of steel and 2.2 tons of boards. We have enough workers to finish this phase. Okay, and now the next phase starts. We go to pick up almost a full bus load. It's perfect. The more workers you have, the better, right? You get everybody in there, all singing from the same hymn sheet. They all got a helicopter view of the situation. I don't have a road crane. I didn't buy one yet. We'll buy one when the construction office is done. There we go. Look at this. Perfect. Go get some more workers, comrade. There's 11 workers waiting. They're all helicoptering in the mirror. Okay, there's only 14 foreign workers available now. We went from having a bus full to like a half bus. A quarter of a bus full. It's sad. It's really sad. At least the snow is melting. Okay, it's picking up again now. Look. Now that spring is here, everybody wants to work. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's get this manpower delivered here. Look at how fast the bus cruises down this road. Perfect. Alright, it'll be done. It will be done. Thy will be done. What else do we need over here? For residential areas, we're going to need a grocery store. Just one small little grocery store should be enough, actually. We need this to be accessible by all of these apartments. It's really important. And does the grocery store need a... The grocery store doesn't need a freezer unit attached to it, right? For meat? It has its own inbuilt refrigeration for meat? Add a warehouse to the grocery store. Are you serious? What, this small little grocery store has a whole warehouse? Yeah, grocery store basically is a little warehouse, right? We don't need it to have excess stuff in it. I don't think. Okay. Can connect up this grocery store like this. What other services will they need? A shopping center? They don't need a pub to start with. What about like some leisure? A pool? What about just a basketball and volleyball court? You think that's the best one? Basketball, football, volleyball, football, tennis, beach. We don't need anything fancy to start with, right? It doesn't need anything overly fancy. Sports. It's almost done. I can't believe it. It's almost done. A couple more workers here. Boom. No problem. I'm just gonna bash out these final 10 work days. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we want to buy a tower crane, road crane. What do you think is the best one? Probably this one. What am I looking for? Technical services, I think, is the one, right? Not advanced industry, not aggregates. Airplanes? Ships? Heating? Waste? Trash containers? A stand for small garbage containers. Oh, yeah. What do these little brown dots mean? Oh, that this is all accessible to here? It's pretty much right, isn't it? It doesn't like, it's like too close to this or something. I don't know. This seems to have like the best coverage. We gotta pick up people's trash. Oh, it's done! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, let's allow citizens to move into this building. It's powered, but there's no water or anything. Let's see if anybody... Temperature in the building is too low at the moment. No, I don't have a tower crane anymore. We got a road crane now. Do 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 do. We got a flatbed for the other stuff. Nobody lives here. No one lives here. An honest-to-God building. I know. I know. I know. Are you so thrilled? Okay, just in case people are confused, we now have a big sign saying that this is Corntown. Quick selection. If I press 1, I'd expect this to be this, right? What the heck? Corntown. Assign at the top menu under the logo. Assign construction office mode. Assign construction mode. How do you get rid of this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my lord, man. Why is this so bad? Who designs this? Fuck, it's just the same shit. How do you do this? This is the worst interface I think I've ever used in my life. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to put it so that when I press 1, it brings up the Corntown construction office. And then I can assign a new construction on the fly. Oh. Now it doesn't work at all. It just does. Hello? Where'd it go? Hey, Scotch, what's up? How you doing? How do you do this? Now, I can't press 1 now. Fuck, it's so stupid! Why is this so bad? Hello, game! Fuck! What is, I can't click on it or anything. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Oh. Anyway, we'll build the volleyball court. Has anybody moved in yet? Nope. Nope. No one lives here. No one lives here either. What makes people move in? Access to things that they want to do and jobs, I guess. Yeah, I can press 1 when the construction office is open. Oh, I see. It's because it's like in the construction office, so I have to have it open. How do I put this construction office here? How do I do this click on 1 and then 2? I can't drag any icons, no. Use the construction menu on the left? Where's that? Ah, fuck. Hang on a second. I'll just be a sec. I'm back, sorry. Okay. How do you do the I can feel the rage building already. How do I open this on a 1 keystroke and then go 2? Because I think it would make my life easier. Is there a way? It was the dev on the phone saying stop slagging his game off, yeah. Oh yeah, auto construction on the left? Where's that? Oh, I see. Okay, so like this, right? So now I go 1. No, that's not the one. This just opens up this tool. I want it to open up this. No. No. Oh, I give up. Fuck, it's the fucking interface is dire. It's fucking so bad. Jesus. Oh, it's so bad. I just give up. It's not working. It's not working. It's not selecting. It's just opening up the construction office's assign tool. It's not working. I want to press 1 to open the construction thing and press 2 to assign the thing. It's not working at all. Nice try, though. Nice try. Alright, this is built. What's this? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Construction offices in selection. Corntown Construction. Assign a construction office? mode. What do I have to press here for this to fucking work? Please, somebody who's not fucking stupid as hell, tell me what I have to do. Click on a building. Clicked. It still doesn't work. Not that one. Okay, fucking, what are you talking about? Okay, Sealfax is banned. Somebody else, please, just tell me how to do this. Somebody who actually knows what they're talking about. One, and then a building that is not yet finished. No, chat, come on, get with the program! I don't want to do that! Fuck! Oh my god! Why are you guys like this? Jesus! Oh. Oh my god. I have to do an internal serenity now at this point. That's where we've gotten to. I do have a stressful job, you're right. It's very stressful. No, wait, correction. Sealfax isn't banned. He's just banned for offering advice on this one particular thing. Try Alt 1 to make a Tab 1 active? Okay, look. I'll walk you through it again. Alright. Jeez. Okay, I'll try not to get really mad this time. Okay. When I press 1, I want this to select, okay? I want the Corntown Construction Office window to open when I press 1. And then when I press 2, I want the Assign a New Construction from the Corntown Construction Office to select, which works. 2 works. 1 does not work. When I press 1, it opens the Construction Office's Assign tool. If I go to Assign Construction Office mode, okay, which I'm in right now, and I assign a Construction Office, right, it assigns Corntown Construction Office to 1, right? But it doesn't update here, and I can't drag this here to open it either. I can't press 1 here either, so I don't know what this quick selection thing is for. What is it for? Walker, do not! I told you really, really specifically what I want it to do. I don't want to click on stuff that's not built yet. I want to press 1 and then 2 and then click on the stuff. It's really, really simple. It's really simple. I just can't do it. What is the point of this? What is this here? And why can't I just put it here? I don't know. You can do this in less clicks? I don't want to though. I just want to press 1 and 2. Should be able to do it, right? I'm sure I had it when I last played, because I remember being able to do it quickly. Clear actual click selection? See, like, even see this one opens it. So what is the point of this? This just puts this onto the hotbar, but I want this on here. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe I'm not remembering right or something. I don't know. You can't do it. I think the hotbar at the top to quick select what you want to build. I think the hotbar at the top to quick select. Yeah, no, I know, but I want to. I just want to open this. Is there like a thing in here? We're making a grocery store. We have nobody living here still. We can invite immigrants from the third world for cash money. We can invite 10 immigrants from the Soviet bloc for 4,200 rubles, or we can invite 5 immigrant experts from the Soviet bloc for 5,268. What governs natural immigration? Is it just services? Kid Leader KTY, thanks so much for 420. Sips, there's no way to do exactly what you want. The quick selection is already assigned, so you don't have to do the 1-2 thing. It's already done it when you hit one. You just have to click on the unassigned construction building. I don't think that's right, though. I don't think that's actually right. Because I can put this in here, but I have to open it. So I have to click on it first, and then I can hit 2. Okay, Kid Leader KTY, I get you're done, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Try reading back what you put from the perspective of somebody who doesn't know what you're actually talking about. And see if you can figure it out, because I cannot figure out what you're trying to say. Am I insane or what? Put the thing back on the one bar like I had. What? This? The construction office assign tool. Okay. It doesn't work. It just opens up the construction office assign tool, which I'd expect it to. But it doesn't open the construction office, though. Yeah, press 1. Yeah, I'm pressing 1. Yeah. Change the tick to assign construction mode. Okay. What, and then just click on one of these? Fuck's sake. It doesn't make it very clear, though, no? Okay, well, I guess that's it, then. Fuck me. Why didn't you just say so? Why do we have have to go through all this? Why didn't you just say so? Why didn't you just explain it properly? We could have arrived here so much sooner. All right, listen. If you haven't played this game before and you followed those instructions, there's no way that makes sense to you. I'm sorry. There's no natural immigration? I have played it before, but I was so long ago. When did I last play this, chat? Okay, well, thank you very much. Thank you for helping me. We just had to go through like a million obstacles to get there, but thank you. Like a year ago? Same time last year. Dentist time now. Soon. Fuck, I gotta go to the dentist soon, actually. Pretty soon. The dentist is gonna see a lot of grinding on those teeth. Fuck. Oh. Can we at least agree that the interface is not good, as like a you know, like as like a halfway, meet me halfway? Okay, all right. I don't mind admitting I'm stupid, but I think the UI could use some work as well. Can we compromise there? I could just complain to my dentist about it, actually, yeah. The only way to obtain citizens is by buying them or having new ones be born? Oh, so we have to load up some people first? I owe Sealfax an apology for banning him for telling me the right way to do it? Wait, he's not even banned though. Or did he get banned? Did he actually get banned? Oh, no, he's not banned. Alright, Sealfax, I'm sorry. I guess you were right, but... Fuck. Sealfax is crying? You were angrily making a tutorial video? Come on. There's like no indication that that should work. Give Sealfax ownership of the channel to make up for that? What, like just like for a day or something? Just let Sealfax run the channel for a day? So just to make a whole bunch of tutorial videos on how to navigate UIs? This is gonna take a little while to build. Alright, so we're gonna get some people in, and hopefully they're not all gonna die. It's May, so they shouldn't freeze to death before the heat gets turned on, right? Okay, we've got to spend a little bit of money here then. 4,000 rubles to get 10 immigrants in. We got 10 people. We got a population of 15 now. Very good. And they're all going to play volleyball with their briefcases. Very nice. Very good. Did I ever get past the level I spent like 3 hours on in Polybridge? No, I didn't actually. I stopped playing, funnily enough, after spending all that time on that level. I got so cheesed off. It was bugged, to be fair, yeah. It's quite clearly bugged, yeah. What can you do, eh? Alright, so now that we have people here, we have a couple of people waiting at the bus station. Should we spend some more money and get some more immigrants in? 20 more? Now we have a population of 29. Doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. Can these people just walk to this site? To work? Yes, they can. We got some foreign labor coming in as well. Okay, good. Right. Stop queuing up at the bus station when you can just walk to the job over here. You're doing great, Dad. Ban Sealfax, thanks so much for 420. Do you remember playing Kingdom? I thought you might like the 4th game in series which just released, Kingdom 80s. Yeah, I liked Kingdom actually. I played it a little bit. I did. I did like that. Number of shoppers in front of the shop, 1. Current number of shoppers, 3 out of 3. We got 1.5 tons of food in the warehouse. And we have 0.20 tons of meat in cold storage. Internal garbage container stand is at 0%. Notify me in case goods will be missing. So we have to, we got to deliver stuff from here now, right? Food and, oh, we're going to need some cold storage for meat as well, right? We need to finish this, this construction too. Oh shit, I could have just done 1, right? And then clicked on it. There's no way to just import what we need directly from the border for the grocery store, right? That needs to be taken here first. And then we have to specify how much we're going to hold. So food, limit the amount. How do I not have a ridiculous amount of food stored? Like, I think I need like maybe 5 tons on hand at a time. Need 100% self-sustainable is the true commie way? Yes, true. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, it's hot. Thank you. I got tea. Is there a way to get this, like, do I just have to mess around with, like... I just have to add, like, tons of... we need clothes and stuff, too, right? Why does it gray out? 4.67? 5.2 zeros? Control makes it smaller? No, it doesn't. Wait, what is that? Custom value, click, hold left control to open with zeros. Oh, I can just click on it all together, right? So food, oh, but it's still percentages, right? So we can just say 2%. Do. Oh, we need a distribution office, right? General cargo distribution. Small distribution office. Stations for vehicles loading and unloading 2. Parking spots for vehicles 5. Oh, it's not researched. Oh, this is a free one. Parking spots for vehicles 3. Does this need to be attached onto this, or is this fine to just be on the road here? Like so. Manage office tasks. Set distribution percentage for all buildings. All source buildings. All destination buildings. 30%. What? I can't remember how any of this works. If I remember right, there's not really like a nice way of getting specific amounts of stuff in, right? Road station is a load and unload. This for now is a load. And this is an unload. Storage percent. Vehicles unload cargo to building when building storage are filled to a lower percentage than this. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not delivering 30%. It's waiting for the stock level to be below 30% before it goes off to get more. Right. So less than 30% is fine, right, for distribution for now. So we're unloading, we're loading at the customs house, and at the road cargo station we're both loading and unloading. Yeah, okay, that seems fine to me actually. So we should be getting some food. Bricks. Oh yeah, we need some vehicles here too, right? We want covered. This one can hold 6.5 tons of food, whereas this one does. It's not that much more, right? This can carry way more. Okay, now he should be going to get food, right? You were in a meeting and you're afraid to ask if the shortcut issue got resolved? It did, yeah. It's fine now.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips.
Yeah.
Just import lots of cum. Just like tons of it. Mountains of cum.
Why is he... Wait, why is he putting crops in here? Oh, that's notify if empty. Oh, shit. I don't want crops. I don't want anything right now. I just want a bit of food. Oh no! I don't want this much food! I just want like 1.5. You can't. No, I don't want corn right now though. Oh my god. How do I not accept stuff and then just accept? We're about to have it out again. You have to set the type of good in the distribution office. So we're unloading food. We can load whatever we need to here. And then we're only loading food from the customs house. No, I don't think there's a load limit at the distribution office. No. We can set the storage percent, but the storage percent is when it goes, right? When the truck goes. It's not to do with the actual levels in the thing. $325 tons of food. I have to limit it at 2%, so it won't unload over that. I wish there was an easier way to do this. There should be a much easier way of doing this, right? Without having to like do all this shit. If you set the other percentages higher but the truck can only move food, it'll be fine. I guess so. I guess so. So you can put it back down to 2%, 5.42 tons. All right, explosives. So he's going to load up food now. He's getting a full load of food. He's got 6.5 tons of food now. Okay, so now we have 4.82 tons of food. And now he's loading up food again to take it to the grocery store. I'm pretty sure. We gotta make sure all this stuff works. Okay. Now we got food. A lot of food. We're gonna need to get some meat in here too, right? Meat storage? I think it's because this road is in the way here, right? How do you remove roads without damaging everything? Oh, cancel road? Meat. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't. There's no room now. The will is being sapped rapidly from me. The quit chance is rising, yeah. It is definitely rising. I just don't have the patience for all this right now. I like the music though. It might be the power pull, yeah. It could be. It's in the way. Problem is you need roads on all this stuff, or else your stuff just burns down. Okay, distribution. The distribution office isn't picking up anything from here right now, right? Helicopter fire station is very useful. Yeah, I think I have to research it though. I can't believe I forgot the meat locker. I could do it with forklifts, but the forklifts are so slow. But I suppose that for meat, it's not a huge problem because the amount of times we're going to actually import meat is not... all the connections are off here now. I can't daisy chain meat off of the back of this though, right? For example, like it has to be the directly to the road cargo thing? You can't chain it? Or can you chain it off a warehouse? Oh, sorry. On it. Leave old and try. Takes too long to build it for it to not work. I don't think you can either. In fact, I think we probably tried it at some point. Oh, this has broken me. My desire to play this is like 0% right now. We'll run out of meat and then people will be upset. It might be bugged, yeah. Just quit? Alright, I will. I'm quitting. I'm not like rage quitting as such, because I do have to go in like 5 minutes, but I fucking hate the I hate the connector, logistic connector things on the buildings. They're always in the worst damn spot. Look at some workshop buildings. Maybe we should play some XCOM, yeah. It's been a while, eh? Robs074 is on the workshop and actually makes buildings for the game now. So his buildings can be considered base game. Why are his buildings like not Hey Anonymous, thanks for the 10 by the way. Sorry, I forgot to thank you. Thank you very much. Am I planning on playing Xenonauts 2? I don't even know what it is. XCOM the chill relaxing game. BattleBit remastered? Nah, I'm fine. I'm up for playing Workers. I think I just gotta fuck. I can't believe I didn't factor in the meat locker. I'm gonna have to rearrange that whole area. It's gonna take fucking 10 years to rebuild it. Space Haven I've played. It's alright. I played it really early on. I don't know if it's changed a lot since. I still got Guns N' Roses on my mind. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't get Guns N' Roses out of my mind. The Glastonbury headliner. Just enjoyed it so much. Space Haven's $6 on Steam right now. It's not that I didn't like Contraband Police. I think you just got to be in the mood. It's all right. It felt like Papers, Please, but I feel like Papers, Please did Papers, Please so well that, like, if you're gonna play anything like Papers, Please, just play Papers, Please. You know? Project Zomboid? Oh my god. Zomboid's great though. It is fun. I don't need I'm fine to play workers. I just have to not be lazy about it. I just have to I just got to jiggle things around a little bit to fit the meat locker in. We managed to get some people moved in. We had to buy them, but you got to start somewhere, I guess. We had to buy some immigrants, but now that they're here, and if we can keep them alive and warm and happy and stuff, they might have babies. Yeah, we just got to tighten the bolts. Have I played Grounded? No, I haven't actually. I haven't played Grounded. That's the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids builder, right? With spider caves and stuff. State of Decay 2? I don't think I've ever played any of those State of Decay games. Tectonica I've never seen, no. I've played Diablo 4, yeah. XCOM 2 The Long Dong. Don't stream until Starfield. Man, I'd be up for playing some XCOM, honestly. XCOM is great. It's really fun. It is frustrating as hell sometimes, but overall it is really great. But having said that, I want to check out some of the new stuff in Workers, because the waste management stuff seems like it could be fun. We could make it so that we import other people's garbage and process it and make money like that. We could do it. XCOM's great until you miss a 99% shot from point blank. I know. Yeah, we could make Garbage Town, Seal Facts. That's it. Don't mention Polybridge 3 because I'll go mental. I might actually, yeah. All right, well, listen, I have to go. I'm sorry, I have to end early today because I have to take my kids to the dentist. I'll be back in a couple hours though. I'll stream tonight. We can try to fix up workers and get somewhere with it, or play some XCOM. I don't mind, honestly. I'm fine to play workers though. I'm just being lazy, and I just didn't want to have to redo all of that stuff to put the meat locker in. But if I take a break and come back, I'll probably be up for it. Yeah. If you guys are up for workers, I'm up for workers. If not, we can play something else, or we can play Diablo if you want to play Diablo. I'm down for playing Diablo. I still wouldn't mind gearing up Billy and seeing if I can get a bit further with hardcore. Maybe auto build a little in the early game. Yeah, I could do, I guess. I'm probably just sticking to like dumb principles that I don't really need to. I could probably just auto build a bit and get things going, right? Okay, fine. I won't play Diablo. It's fine. I'll play it on my own time or whatever. Let's play some more workers then in a few hours. I'll be back and we'll carry on with Corntown. We'll try to get Corntown up and running, and then maybe we can look at getting Garbage Town. It would be cool to get some research done and get like cargo ships and everything, but no, try not to do so much this time. I feel like last time we were just trying to do everything. This time, let's keep it like keep it focused. You know, let's pick something and go for it. Whether that's like nuclear, like being like the leading exporter of nuclear power or whatever. You know what I mean? Like only corn. We could just do only corn, but I feel like there's other things that we could do. Yeah? All right. Okay, I'll see you in a couple hours then, chat. Listen, thanks so much for watching, and sorry for the early departure, but I'll be back in a few hours for some night streaming. I'll see you then. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. Sorry for all the raging, and if I was yelling at you specifically, Seal Facts and other people, thanks for the help, and I'm sorry. But the UI in that game is something else, unfortunately. But please don't take it personally. I'm an old man, and it does not take much these days. Have a good one. I'll be back in a couple hours, and I'll see you then. Yes. All right. Peace, chat. LOL. Lots of love. Bye now. Bye.